comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sam, and from the south side street. He's quick with the poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast, and baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge,
Ultimate Fallout has arrived.
Got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze. Stab him with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
Jarvis Meta ready. Gang, we're about 1 or 2 minutes away from being ready to go. Just setting up.
Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry or drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified. Oh my!
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat.
All right. We already got a bunch of people watching. Nice to have you. Puffington's here.
Has arrived.
It's Fallout time. Jarvis Ninja ready.
Side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Glowing horizon over yonder hill.
All right, I think we're getting ready. Let's lower the music and put up the other music, the regular music, and then let's get this thing on the roll. Let's see here. Okay. We got the background music going. Well, let's start up this game and get playing. Well, I hope you guys are having a great Thursday. I hope everything's going great with you guys. I can see I've got 6 people watching, 1 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 1 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube, Sir Puffington included. Welcome, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a great Thursday day. And it's time. We're going to get to it. Let's see here. Press any button to start. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis camera big. Hey, you're doing all the things today, Jarvis. Good for you. Okay. Oh, except you guys are not seeing what I'm seeing, are you? You've just got black. All right, hold on. Let's get you out of the black and into the good. Where's the gameplay? Give me Fallout. Yeah. That should be better. Okay, so I hope you guys are doing great, and we are not supposed to be here, so let's get to where we're supposed to be. I'm carrying too much, I can't fast travel. Wow, that's crazy. Hold on then. So gang, we're supposed to be in the Mechanist's lair. However, as you can see here, I may have gone on a murdering spree. I couldn't wait to stream, and I may have gone overboard. I may have just conquered the whole Commonwealth. You know how that goes. Suddenly feel like murdering everyone and taking over everything, and it just happens. Can't help it. Can't help it. It just happens. Oh my god. Okay, let's get rid of some of this gear that I've acquired, and let's get back to the Mechanist so I can show you where we left off. Anyway, Puffington, hope you're doing great today. I hope everybody else is doing great today. JDM is here. Jester is here. Welcome, welcome. Jester says, it's been a minute. What's up, man? And then says, I'm going to switch to TikTok because ads are lame. Do your thing, my man. Do your thing. I'm everywhere. You can't miss me. It's all good wherever you go. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Let's get rid of some of this extra ammo. Let's get an extra core. All right, do I have this right now? Let me just see. My two guns are going to be the assault rifle and the Gauss rifle. Do I have that? Assault and Gauss. Yeah. Okay, we're great. Let's get to where we belong. I'm going to tell you where we left off. Okay, so burglar. Wait, burglar, are you JDM Jester? No, you're not. You're not. JDM's going to be on TikTok, not YouTube. Okay. Good. So where we left off, Dill says, no, I am. There we go, Dill. Oh, and Dill, you're on Kick too. You got me everywhere, right? You're Dill on Kick as well. I think so. Metaclix is here. Metaclix says, hi. Welcome, welcome. We've got Burglar. We've got Dill. We've got Metaclix. We've got Sir Puffington. We're kicking it off right today. This is great. Dill says, I just got an explosive shotgun in my playthrough. Never use. Oh my god. Basically, the game is over. Like, you're going to be very difficult to beat at this point. Although, to be fair, you could blow yourself up. So, be careful of that. Shotguns are close combat. And you could make yourself real sad. Okay. So, we left off, like right here, with the Mechanist. We had beaten the Masochist. Her name is Isabel, I think. And she's in here somewhere. And we were like standing here, and we had just finished talking with Isabel. Who knows where Isabel is now? Is she asleep? She's asleep. Okay, so Isabel is now asleep here. I went through this area and I cleared out some of it. The toolbox is emptied. Some other bits are empty. But I left a few things behind. Like I left her some food and plates and stuff like that. But we took all the things that were kind of important for my build. Oh, thank you. What is that?
Casey_Biatch just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Casey. We found the secret room, which was here. We got the first aid loot. We got the other loot from the safe. We did all the stuff that was here. Oh, and there was apparently a missile, like a missile launcher there that I'd never even noticed.
Still BB on TikTok.
Thank you for the gifts. And you come back here. There's an elevator to get out, but then there's also back here, there's a little robotics room with a place for your power armor station and a whole bunch of other little goodies. There's the workbenches here. So you don't have to build workbenches down below in your settlement area because all the workbenches are actually here. And look at that. They even share the gear from my settlement area, even though these are outside of the settlement. So it's really nice. You don't really have to build anything. You could stay back here. However, we're absolutely going to build stuff down in the settlement area. We're not going to come all the way back here just to build stuff. We're going to put stuff where it's convenient. But what I did want to show you guys was I overhauled this place. I cleared this little hall out, but look at the stuff I did here. So first of all, you're going to find these cords going across everything now. I've put power throughout the whole place. It goes everywhere. I got rid of the spotlights that are typically up here because I put all sorts of other lighting in. As you can see, I'm flying by the lighting right now. But whew, I added in tons of extra lighting. I added in nuclear power here. I added in my usual cloud storage chest. I tried to reuse and repurpose everything. So, for example, these giant crates here, I didn't build these using the build menu or anything. These are the crates that were already in existence here. And this crate appears to be holding up this railing with this truck
Chewie,
here.
a Zero Up has arrived.
So I just left this one in place, but then I took these crates and moved them into a stack here, so they basically work like stairs up to this area here, because this area was just basically just fell off and broke, sort of like that area there as well. If I'd had enough crates, I would have made stairs up to that one too, but I just didn't have enough crates. But so then, not only that, but then I realized you can put down flooring here because there's this metal bar, this gray metal bar that I'm looking at here. When you put down a floor right on top of that bar, it perfectly matches with the floor of this area here, so you can just walk right onto it. So I just built this area out to have some beds. But then I did more, which I haven't found a use for yet, probably will be crafting, and that is you can build up here too. So on the third level, I built this out as well. And so now I've got stuff here too. It's going through the stone column a little bit, but that's just, I clipped it. You know what I mean? I used the snapping. You know how in Fallout when you try to put things down, they snap together? I just used snapping to force it to clip, so it was fine. Gosh, there's a lot of comments though. Let's see here. Dill talked about the explosive shotgun. Dill sent a rose. Thank you, Dill. That's on TikTok. Then Metaclick says, if you're going to do something, then don't half-ass it. Give it your all. Even if it's 1 in a million, like a streamer or a YouTuber or an actor. Give it your everything. Truly, ask yourself if you're willing to give it a decade. If not, move on. But if you can, give it your all for a decade. Remember, don't half-ass it. And then Chewie says, plus ultra. Chewie last played Fallout 4? All right, Chewie. Casey says, this looks good. Where are you at? This is the Mechanist's lair.
User Metaclick says, people keep asking if I'm back and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Let's go, Metaclicks! All right. Yeah, Casey, this is the Mechanist's lair. It's DLC. It comes with... somebody in the comments help me out here. Does it come with contraptions? Is that where you get the Mechanist from? I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's where it came from. It's amazing to me that this all lines up, but I'll show you guys the trick to get the second level to line up perfectly. So here, let's come down to the regular area here. So if anyone wants to copy what I did, so you get a third floor that matches perfectly with the walkway, I didn't manually measure that height. It turns out it's a standard height and you can match it very easily. I'll show you how. Go into the build menu. Go into structures, barn, wall. So a barn wall is a bit taller than the regular walls that you get, you know? So if I put this down here like that, and then we come over to like wooden buildings here with walls. If I put this wall right next to the other one, like you guys are going to see, like, see how much shorter the regular wall is than the barn wall? So first I put down like a regular wall. I snapped it in like that, and then I put the flooring like attached to the roof there. It doesn't want to attach now, but in any case, I tried to attach it to the wall and just see, like, is that the correct height? And it didn't match with the walkway. So then the next thing I did is I grabbed the barn wall and I put that on, and look at how perfectly it matches. And then it snapped. So you can get perfect flooring here that matches with the ramps and walkway that already exists. And you can build this area out just by putting it onto, like, resting it on top of this gray beam, the support beam. And it just rests there perfectly even with the floor. And then you throw down one of the barn walls and you build, like, floors off the top of the barn wall. And they perfectly match with the walkway up. This is freaking awesome. So we did it. We did it. I put down tons and tons of lighting everywhere. Let me get out of the build menu. Oh, there's a bunch more posts. Let me see what you guys are saying. Dill says, I just watched JW1. That's John Wick. You just watched John Wick, right? You just watched John Wick as well. Very nice, says Dill. Chewy says, rushed Kellogg and I got killed at level 10. Why were you trying to take Kellogg on at 10? Chewy. Puffington says, Mechanist is Automatron. Thank you, Puffington. Automatron. Okay. If somebody was asking, Casey was asking, where is this at? You're going to want the Automatron DLC. Thank you, Sir Puffington. Puffington says, if you get the Contraptions DLC, you get machines. Thank you, yeah. I get the conveyor belts and stuff, right? I love that stuff. Puffington says, ammo crafting machines and whatnot. Yeah, that's from Contraptions. I love that. Metaclick says, I'm going to go kick some butt in Call of Duty while I watch. Metaclick's kicked that butt. Casey says, great tip, thank you. Chewy says, what do you think about the Mechanist boss fight? Chewy, did you see my boss fight with the Mechanist this time around on my previous stream? So here's the deal. I have always found the Mechanist boss fight to be extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. There are something like 3 or 4 waves of robots that get dropped down off of these conveyor belts. And you have to fight, win, then fight the next round, and win, and fight the next round, and win, and fight the next round, and win. They get harder and harder. And what I have found is a couple of times I end up using up all my ammo. I end up falling back to lamer and lamer guns because I just didn't bring enough bullets. And as the fights get harder and I'm dropping down to weaker guns with lamer ammo, sometimes it becomes impossible. It's just a very difficult fight for me. So that's what I think of the Mechanist fight typically. It's extremely difficult. I have a fun time with it, but it's hard. Having said that, the fight that I just did, we were laughing on stream. The last time I streamed Fallout 4, we did the Mechanist fight. We were just laughing about it because I'm a luck build this time and it's too easy. So I'll show you. If you go in on luck, right over here on the right column, right? And the big important one for me was Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper will restore your action points anytime you kill someone while you're in VATS. Okay, so check this out. My gun of favor right now is the freezing Gauss rifle. So in the fight, I think I was doing the freezing Gauss rifle. I also may have been doing the electrical gun. I can't remember what that one's called, but there's a cool gun that we got. In fact, maybe I have it in my box so I can tell you guys which one I'm talking about. These were extremely effective guns, and they made the fight borderline too easy. It was amusing how easy it became. Here we go. Come here, little guy. Do you have the cool gun? Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh no, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we had this tactical Tesla rifle. In fact, let's use it for a moment. Let's just get it armed. So we had this gun for a while.
follow, D's Nutter on TikTok.
Thanks for the follow on TikTok, D's Nutter. All right. So we had this gun for a bit during the fight, and then we had the Gauss rifle. And here's the problem with both of these guns. If you use VATS to target someone and shoot with these guns, at least against the robots, they were one shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. In VATS. Almost every time. Not perfectly, but almost. And what that meant was the thing I was talking about over here, this Grim Reaper, it triggered almost every time. So I would go into VATS, I would kill a robot, Grim Reaper would trigger, refill my action points, I would stay in VATS, trigger, fire at a robot, kill the robot, Grim Reaper would refill my VATS action points, I would stay in VATS, I would kill another robot, and so on and so on. You get it. So anyway, this is a long answer to your question. The answer is basically, typically I think the Mechanist fight is hard, but it was not hard this time. It was just wildly fun, and we just murdered everything. It was great. That's Chewy asking about that. Casey says, I should have just gotten the Game of the Year edition. Yeah. Casey, yeah. But you know, I think there are DLC bundles where you get all the DLC, like all 6 of them.
Thanks for the follow.
For like
Jenny Jen
$5-10
on
bucks.
TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Jenny Jen on TikTok. All right. TikTok popping off. TikTok always pops off at the beginning. It's the end we got to worry about with TikTok. Puffington says, during your way to killing, there's a room with a fat man, and the key to it is in a toolbox next to the diner cafeteria area. During your way to killing, there's a room with a fat man. Puffington says, if that helps. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, Sir Puffington. Was that wasn't for me, was it? Maybe that was for somebody else. Anyway, Chewy says, I remember it crashing, but you did kick ass. Metaclick says, look, here's the deal. And then Metaclick said nothing else. Metaclick says, here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. But nothing. Chewy says, I gotta up my luck to match your build later in. Yeah. Chewy says, the freezing Gauss rifle is such a good, nice find. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Dill says, the legendary mechanist robots blowing me up was my only problem. Yeah, they are a big problem. Casey's laughing. Metaclick says, there's a YouTube guy that says it every video. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Wait, Metaclicks, that's not me, is it? Do I do that? I don't know if I'm a here's the deal guy. I think I'm the goofy laughing dude. I could be wrong. My logo is of me being a goofy laughing dude. Anyway, so we built up some fake stairs here to get up to the upper level there. We added in lighting just everywhere. Oh, we added in, so these guys here are water. You usually can't get water in the Mechanist. There's a trick to get water. I'll show it to you guys. Most of you guys probably know it already. But in case any of you don't, you usually can't build in the Mechanist layer very well because it was intended to be for robots. They give you this this robot workbench, and they expect you to populate this layer with robots. They don't want people here, so they don't give you people stuff to build with. There's a mod that unlocks it so you can put people stuff in here anyway, though, which I took that mod so that I can build whatever I want in here. But that then, once you get people in here, then they start wanting water, right? So what we did here is, these are from a mod called CVC Dead Wasteland. These are just CVC water silos, and they don't require anything, right? Like, they're just, you can just place them anywhere. They don't need land, they don't need water. They're not like specific to anything. You just place them and they have water in them and they work. I was gonna tell you guys though, there is a way to get a little bit of water here, even without having a mod, and that is right up here. So there's this little pile of dirt here that you cannot get rid of when you're in the build menu. You can't like highlight it and delete it. It won't go away. And it turns out that's really nice because water pumps require you to place them in dirt, like actual earthen dirt. You can't put them on like ground like this metal plate here. You have to put them in dirt. And this counts as dirt. So you can put a pump down here. In fact, you can even put some bigger pumps down if you've got them. And you can get a little bit of water from that little pile of dirt. It's technically kind of a glitch or a trick or a silliness because you're obviously not supposed to be able to get water from that pile of dirt. But the developers left it in and it counts as actual land. So it counts for, extracting water from it. Anyway, that's what I've done so far. I want to throw some turrets up on little stands here and just hook them into the glass. They kind of look like they're floating in midair, but they're actually connected to the glass wall here. You can't go through here. Like, as much as I try, you can't go through. There's a very difficult to see glass wall that's like right here. Anyway, so this is the Mechanist. This is what we did. I'm pretty happy about it. I need to do a ton more, and I probably will do something a little, like I'll do a little bit right now while I'm here on stream with you guys. Then I'm going to go out adventuring. Let me read your comments. Let's see here. Metaclix says, no, it's not you. Okay, cool. Thanks, Metaclix. Somebody has triggered Stream Elements to do Fallout Facts. Fallout Facts are where we have a little AI bot and you say ! Fallout Facts in the Twitch chat, I think. It might be Twitch or YouTube chat. I think actually you can probably do it in both. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, camera left. Good. Okay. So who can do command? Who can do the Fallout Facts? Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. All three of those can do Fallout Facts. So this is a little AI bot that you can get that I have in the chat for those three different platforms. And you say Fallout Facts, and then it'll tell you a fact. And somebody's triggered it. So here's the fact that the AI got for us. Thank you, Jarvis. Hide commands. Jarvis, hide commands. It's too slow. I didn't get to see the name of whoever followed. But thank you for following. That was very nice. So the AI says, did you know Fallout 3's dog meat, was originally going to be a cat? But Todd Howard was like, nah, we need a good boy. And the rest is history. I swear to you guys, that might be fake. That's probably fake. My AI, it has all the Fallout info, so it can tell you facts about Fallout, but it's AI. It hallucinates stuff. It just makes stuff up sometimes. So I don't know that I believe that Fallout fact. Chewie says, so that's where the dirt pile is. Yeah, it's up. I'll show you guys again for anybody that missed it, but you come up here. This is all part of your settlement. You can get in here and mess with stuff over here. And you come up here.
Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
There it is. There it is. Glowbug is here. I'm glad I see you. Glowbug says, good evening, old man Fallout.
Miguel Cruz has arrived.
Miguel is here. All right. The gang is arriving. Welcome, MC. Miguel says, yo. Welcome. Glowbug says, good evening. It's
Flamingo
going great, you guys.
756 has arrived.
Flamingo's here. All right. Dang, everybody's showing up. Flamingo says, yo.
Witness. Flamingo 5756.
Yes. Good.
Thanks for the follow, the Big Valentine on TikTok.
All right. Thank you, Big Valentine on TikTok. Here we go. Let's read some comments. Owen says, I prefer to use the plant beds for water bumps because I can put an industrial down.
On Twitch.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You could do that for industrials if it works. I didn't know that it would. That's pretty cool. I love these guys here, though. I mean, if I have to put down a lot, I'd rather just do the CVC stuff. But if you can do a lot on these little planter beds, then do it. That's awesome. Let's see. Flamingo says, yo. Puffington says, that's fake. Dog meat's even in Fallout 2. Yeah, I agree with you, Sir Puffington. I think it is fake. I think you're right. Flamingo says, how come I don't get notifications? Flamingo, what do you mean? Do you mean that you were on Twitch and you didn't get any announcement that I was streaming? Is that what you mean? If so, I'm so sorry. I know that Twitch shows to me on the back end that they only have about a 75% success rate in notifying. So there's about 1 out of every 4 people that watch me will never even see the notification. I don't know if that's because they're offline at the time or it's put up in front of them and they don't even notice it and the system knows they didn't notice it. I don't know how they calculate it, but Flamingo says, yeah, I didn't get a notification from Twitch or YouTube. I have both of them on notification for you. Really? That's weird. Wait. Did it at least show up on my Discord? Did you guys see an announcement in my Discord? Let me take a look there. Okay, at least the Discord did it. Okay. So for anybody who's interested, let me put that back on screen. Jarvis show commands. So you see that top command at the top of the page there? It says !Discord. You can do that on all the platforms I'm streaming to. You can type !Discord and it will give you a link or at least the URL for a Discord invite. Come onto the Discord. Then what you do when you're in the Discord is you mute the whole Discord, my whole channel, everything that I've got going. You mute all of it so you don't get any announcements or posts from it. Except for the channel called Stream Announcements. And that one, you let it ping you every time. Stream Announcements is locked down. The only time that Stream Announcements ever gets a post is when I have gone live. It's a good way for you guys to like get an announcement without having to rely on Twitch or something. Anyway, let me see here. Flamingo doesn't get notifications. MC says, I can finally rest and watch the stream. Very nice, MC. Let's go. Excellent. Glowbug says, I got it from Discord. Okay, good. Good. Puffington says, yeah, I'm getting Discords too. Excellent. Oh, and you guys are in an ad break. Well, Puffington's not in an ad break. Glowbug might be in an ad break. Or Glowbug might not be in an ad break. She's got some interesting icons next to her name. She might be just fine. Okay. Owen the Goat says, do you have Vault-Tec Workshop? I have all the DLC installed, except there's two things I don't have installed. There's an optional high-res, high-quality texture pack that you can get for Fallout. I didn't install that. And then the second thing is there is a... Dang, what is the other thing? There's the next gen update that came out a year ago. The next gen update that came out with the TV show. I didn't install that either. So this is running the previous version before the next gen update, which means there's no Enclave in my Fallout 4. Because the Enclave was not in Fallout 4 at all until a year ago when they came out with that update and they added them in as part of a Creation Club content or something like that. So for the most part, I'm running the previous version with a lot of mods. Okay. Glowbug says, yeah, I'm not in an ad break, I'm subbed. I thought so. I don't... Glowbug, I really should have this memorized at this point, but I'm still so sucky at Twitch and so on. I can see you have a little star icon next to your name and a little crown icon next to your name. I don't remember what they are, but I was pretty sure one of them was getting you out of ads. I just didn't know which. Glowbug says, it's okay. Good. Owen says, the Vault-Tec Workshop is great because it's massive. I used mods to make a mini Vegas inside of the vault. That's really good. Puffington says, wait, you don't have a piggy bank launcher? No, I don't. Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, you're missing out with the 2024 update. I know. Casey says, that is so cool. I don't know which part of that was cool, but I'm happy it was cool. Puffington, I've actually used it a bunch. I've used it. But what I do is, for streaming, I wanted like stable, reliable, like boringly stable, because I knew I was going to mod it and that was going to make it crashy. And as you guys have seen, my Fallout crashes every couple hours. So I didn't want to add more on top of that. I didn't want to add more problems to it. So I'm using the older version with all the mods that were correct for that version, and it's still a little unstable, but it's the best I could do. But then I also have it on my Xbox. My Xbox has taken the update, so I have used the piggy bank launcher and the saw blade shooter and all the other like cool weapons that came with it. I've used them before. Okay. So, I would like to put down shops and crafting both. So let's do that. Oh, you guys, before we do that, there is a cool thing that you guys, I've been waiting for you guys so I could show this to you. Somebody months ago was talking to me because I had said that I had married someone in Fallout at one point. Like I had an NPC and I gave them a wedding ring. And they talked to me about it. And somebody in the chat months ago was like, yeah, that's Heather. And I said, no, it's not Heather. Heather doesn't do that. It was one of the other like NPCs you can get as a mod. And they were like, no, I'm pretty sure it's Heather. So right then on the live stream, I went to Heather because I had her installed and I gave her a wedding ring. And then we sat there waiting on stream. And I was like, okay, do it, Heather. Do your thing. And Heather didn't even recognize that I'd given her a ring. She didn't even care. We're now playing this new character, and I think I actually unlocked what that person was talking about, and I wanted to do it with you guys right now. And that is, there's a reason she's got a little thing over her head. I actually got a quest option to give her a ring. So let's try this. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Hey. Got something good for me?
I hope so. You give me a quest to do this. I'm going to hope this is right. I've been saving this wedding ring ever since we started the game. And my thought was I would give it to some NPC companion. I just put it in their inventory. It doesn't do anything. But maybe it will do a thing. Come on, Heather. Wear it. Why won't you wear it? Oh, because you're in power armor. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Heather, you need to get out of the power armor.
Hey, hun. Hey.
Heather, why won't you talk to me?
Hey.
What?
Hey. Yes, love, you and I have been on the road for a long time. Do you think there's anything left we haven't seen?
Ask you about something
I wanted
else.
to ask you about something else. Do it.
Get out of your
I
power
need
armor.
you to get out of your power armor. Roger that.
All right, let's try this. Let's see if this works. Ooh, she kind of a cutie.
Hey, hun.
I would love to see what you've got.
Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Does this work? She took it. She's wearing it. Now the question is, what happens when I try to talk to her?
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Can we chat?
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
Hey, hun.
Hey, gorgeous.
I have something for you.
You gonna show me right here? Or are you gonna take me to bed?
Dang, she's getting racy.
Your thoughts?
An Assaultron cornered me once when I was about 6. My mom comes charging in, beats the hell out of it, screaming the whole time. She didn't stop hammering on it until we were buried in a pile of parts. She gave me my first pistol the next day.
Not what I wanted.
What's on your mind?
Thanks for the ring.
Ah, there we go.
Beautiful. I have something for you too. After my mom died, Georgie and I each wore one of her holotags. I'd like you to have Georgie's. I love you very much. Now that we both have something special, I kind of feel like we're married.
I feel the same way.
You know, years ago I found a map to a place called the Seaside Bunker. People used to go there to honeymoon. I've been carrying it around ever since, just in case I ever had someone special to take there. And now that I do have someone special, I thought maybe we could go there. It's near Far Harbor. I know that's far away and hard to get to, but it would be so romantic. Will you go on a honeymoon with me?
That sounds good to me.
We'll have so much fun. Hope there are no Mirelurks there. Wouldn't it be romantic to be able to just sit on the beach together in peace?
Wow. You share a loving bond with Heather. This partnership makes the two of you a formidable team. When you travel exclusively with Heather, you deal 10% more damage Each of you gains plus 25 carry weight. Georgie's holo tag. Take. That's all.
That's all.
Well, so I don't remember who it was that I talked to months ago about this, but I have to issue an apology to whoever that was, because I was talking about how I gave my ring to some NPC and they talked to me about it, and I don't think it was Heather. And this person came in and said, no, it was Heather. And I was like, nope, you're wrong. And we tried it with Heather in the moment and it didn't do a thing. But now I tried it again with a new character and it worked. And that's exactly what I remember happening. So apparently it was Heather all along. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Casey says, that's so cool. And then says, I'm talking about the mini Vegas in the vault. Oh, thank you, Casey. Oh, okay, that's great. Good. Huffington says, as much as it sucks, I love the nail gun. It looks and feels so fun. Burglar says, hey, hun, hey, hen, hey, yes, love. I know, Burglar, it took so many times to get conversation going with her. It was busted. I don't know what was going on. Flamingo says, it has been done. Huffington says, oh, snap, the seaside bunker? Casey says, congrats on your wedding. Huffington says, I love Far Harbor. And Burglar says, Heather is a little bit buggy. Yeah. She's not perfect, but she cute, though. Hey,
hun.
What's up, beautiful?
Get in there. Get in there. You can do it. I believe in you. You see that little... Oh, it's already gone. Shoot. She has that little Nuka-Cola keychain. And there's apparently a Nuka-Cola keychain that's in the real world, just like hers. And it glows and everything. I was thinking about selling it on TikTok. I haven't sold it on TikTok because it requires me to do a little bit of like paperwork junk to deal with the TikTok people, but it was kind of interesting. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Let's get rid of the Tesla rifle. And I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope everything's going well with you guys. And I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We've only been going for like 30 minutes, right? Something like that. It hasn't been a really long time, has it? I think it's been about 30 or an hour. I wanted to turn off Heather's marker over her head. Fluffy Fox is here! Fluffy Fox! Says hi. Welcome, Fluffy Fox. Nice to have you here. Fluffy Fox, we have just married Heather, apparently. I didn't realize that was really a thing. I thought it was with another character, but no, it was definitely Heather. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. Into the Fog. Heather wants you to take a honeymoon trip to Far Harbor. And then there's the ghoul problem at Finch Farm. Kill the ghouls in Hubris Comics. Overseer's Most Wanted. Watering Hole. So I don't want to do Hallucinogen. We're going to save that quest for like the end because, Hallucinogen makes me feel queasy, along with Dunwich Borers makes me feel gross. Dunwich Borers because it's this weird, mystical, something otherworldly Cthulhu mess. And Hallucinogen because it's literally hallucinogenic drugs. I'm going to skip both of those quests. But we could take Heather with Nick to the Nakano residence, and that would tackle Nick's problem of going to the Nakanos, and it would tackle Heather's problem of going to Far Harbor. Like, we could do both. We could kill two birds with one stone. That might be a thing to do. Let's see here. Burlick says, Sir Puffington, have you ordered any Old Man Fallout merch? Sir Puffington says, I have not. Is there some? There is. You can type !merch in any of the chats on any of the platforms, and it'll come back with a little link to my place. By the way, you guys, I wish I could show you this. Can I show you this? Let me see if I can. This is going to be difficult to show you because I wasn't ready to show you this, but Let me see if I can add something really quickly here. Add an image. We'll call this OMF. Okay, create new. Browse. Get me the thing. I want to show you guys what I've been working on. Is it here? It might not be here. Maybe it's still in downloads? No, I guess I can't show you guys what I wanted to show you. I have a, is it under emotes? It shouldn't be. I've been working on, so one of the things I have on my store is a Vault Boy holding up 2 big beers. The beers are as big as his head. And he's got one in each hand. And he's like doing cheers. He's like a big smile. He's like, cheers. And that's one of my t-shirts. I don't know why, but most of my merch has people holding up a beer or a drink and being like, cheers. I don't know why, but that's what I like doing. So that's what I ended up doing. But, oh, there we go. Fallout t-shirts. Maybe I can show you guys what I got. Oh, wait, I can. Open. Okay. So, he's taken over the screen. But anyway, so it was a Vault Boy. But I've been working on getting new art, which is not the Vault Boy, but is me with my gray beard. So I'm working on putting together an old dude. An old dude Vault Boy. A Vault old dude. Anyway, that what you see there might end up on t-shirts at some point, but not right now, because right now most of what you're seeing is ChatGPT generated, and there's no copyright on ChatGPT generated stuff. And when I put stuff on t-shirts, I want it to be copyrighted. So what ends up happening is I have to do things like go into the artwork and then put it into this other paint program called Inkscape, where we then redraw and trace over with whatever that art style is that uses lines and math instead of using actual pixels. I don't know what the name for that is. You guys have to tell me in the comments. But it's the one that like gives you smooth, cool lines and makes everything perfect. Anyway, we have to end up like redoing everything and stuff, but it's kind of fun and neat, and I kind of can't wait to get the shirt ready for you guys. It's gonna be great. All right, where did I leave my Fallout? Okay. Casey says, do you play Fallout 76 too? No, not really. Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, link me the website. And Burglar says, yeah, I know there is some merch for Old Man Fallout. You'd probably like it. And then somebody triggered the link to the Old Man Fallout shop. There you go. Puffington says, get me the thing like a mob boss. That's awesome. Yeah. Dill says, I just finished my sanctuary house. I patched the roof and walls. I installed glass. It took forever. Dang, Dill. That's crazy. Dill says, Codsworth is worthless as fuck, home maintenance-wise. Yeah, he is. He just goes after those bushes, and that's all he does. Burglar says, drunk man in Vault Boy jumpsuit with gray beard and tan hair holds out 2 beers and gets drunk. Yeah. Puffington says, I got to get the old man t-shirt when you print them. Yes. Me too. That's kind of why I put it together. There's already merchandise on the shop, but a lot of that merchandise is just fun stuff that I put together. It's just for fun. But then I thought, like, I should eat my own dog food. I should have all my own shirts. I should definitely do all of my own stuff. And so I thought I'd start wearing my merch. But I was like, well, if I'm going to wear my merch, then I want it to have my actual logo on it, like the dude with the gray beard. It needs to be the real guy. So now I've started to overhaul everything, and I'm going to, do it all over again. So, okay, we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it. So we're going to have to dump Ada and take Nick. My problem is, I don't know where I left Nick. So let's try to find Nick. I don't think I have a computer that I can even type at right now. But I do have a power power cord, a power conduit right there, which means I could put a computer right below it. Let's see, power, miscellaneous, VIP tracker, right up to power. And then if we get in here, access VIP tracker, show, well, let's see here, hold on. Hide Ada and show Nick. Okay, so Nick should be on my map now. Let's see where Nick is. He is... Wait, what? Oh, that's the quest. Where's Nick, though? Oh, I have to turn it on. There we go. Alright, where's Nick? Nick's in Diamond City. Alright. Well, I can't fast travel.
Alright.
I can't fast travel to Diamond City because we're in survival mode, but I have a mod that will let me travel to my settlements, so we're going to do that. Let's see here. Okay, we're done talking about all the merch stuff. We talked about Dill's sanctuary house. Dill notes that Codworth sucks for helping. Burglar says me and Sir Puffington are homies. Wait, Burglar. Do you mean that like you literally live down the street from each other, or do you just mean you're cool here online? Let's see. We want to run to Diamond City and acquire Nick. Burglar says the glowing sea is a pretty scary area in my opinion, and Burglar says no, we just cool. That's good. That's good. Glowing sea. I guys, I have to tell you something that I'm a little nervous to do. I've never done it before. But Sir Puffington saw this at the beginning of the stream. I don't know that the rest of you guys were on the stream already, but Sir Puffington got here like right when it started. And he saw that I was not in the Mechanist lair where we left off. And the reason I was not in the Mechanist lair where we left off is because... Oh, hold on. Let's save. Good. Is because I had snuck out off stream and I had done a little murdering in the Commonwealth off stream while you guys weren't watching. And Sir Puffington came into the stream and saw me frantically trying to get back to the Mechanist lair so we could pick up where we left off. One of the things I noticed as I was running around the Commonwealth is I'm now at a point where I'm murderizing almost everything and everyone. I'm level 65, I think. Let's take a look. What level am I? Yeah, I'm level 65. And I have a really good weapon, and I did a pretty good build, so the luck is synergizing with my guns to make it extra deadly. I'm in survival mode, which shouldn't be easy, but at this point it still is anyway. And I have a mod installed to make the enemies do double damage to me. It's still kind of easy. So I was very nervously thinking I might actually install the mod to make the enemies do ×3 damage. Just to make it scary again. To make it so I die more often. I'm not sure I want to do that, but I'm starting to think about it. Starting to think. Oh, wait. I don't want mines. Do grenades. There we go. Grenades and Goss. Let's see what we got going on. Hey, buddy. You dead, yo. Oh, did it crash? Oh, that's awesome. You guys, I am so good at this game. I could feel it was going to crash. And what did I say just 2 seconds ago? I should probably save. And I did. I did. Oh my God, I love it. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, wait. Is it not crashing?
All right.
What is it doing? It didn't crash? It didn't crash. It just froze up for a second. That's awesome. All right. We'll take it. That's really cool. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait. There was something else. I saw it. What was that? Where is it? So hold on. Let me see your comments. I can see you guys throwing stuff at me. Let me see what you guys are saying. Whoa. Oh, and let me save again. Considering what just happened. Okay, let's see. Fluffy Fox says, I'm now playing Fallout New Vegas because I haven't played it in a while. How do you like it so far, Fluffy? Burglar says, no wonder Sir Puffington has the #1 crown. He was here first and he did it in under a minute. Yeah, he was pretty fast. Puffington says, between level 60 and 90 survival mode, you start to obliterate everything. Yeah, I'm there. Sir Puffington says, but past level 90 in survival without power armor is a nightmare. Wait, why, Sir Puffington? Does it just get harder at a certain point? Is that a thing? Like at 90 plus it gets hard again? That's interesting. Glowbug says, I had to reboot something with my phone or with Twitch. It does that from time to time. Well, welcome back, Glowbug. Welcome back. Dill says, pick a number between 1 and 100. Oh, Dill, I'm never doing those pick a number things. You guys may not know the lore for this. I'm going to tell you guys the lore right now for anybody who doesn't know. So a month or two ago, we were right here on this lake. And we were headed to Diamond City, just like we are right now. And I was running around the lake, and I was gathering up all the loot that's on the edge of the lake. And this kid in chat goes, give me a number from 1 to 20. And I was like, all right, fine, 19. And he goes, all right, I'm going to take a 19-second pull on my blunt. And I was like, don't do that. That's going to make you go unconscious. Like, don't do that. And he was like, nope, you said it. You picked the number 19, so now it has to happen. And I was like, okay, I made a kid go unconscious. It's terrible. I don't think he actually had any problem with it at all, but it was kind of the joke. So I am not picking numbers anymore. I don't want to be responsible for somebody doing something ridiculous with the number I pick. I say 99 and you say, all right, I'm going to stab myself 99 times. And I'm just like, okay, I'm awful. Bill says 100 it is then. All right, so long as you pick it, not me. Burglar says, do you think you'll do more Cyberpunk streams after multiple Fallout streams? Absolutely, yeah.
On
Fluffy Fox says, good, I found a lot secret. Oh yeah? Really? Fluffy Fox, you found good secrets in New Vegas. Okay, that's interesting. That is good to hear. I was having a rough time with it, but if you're having a great time, you are having a great time. That is awesome. Puffington says, yeah, it gets way hard again after level 90 in survival. You basically need to have power armor, and anything less than XO1 isn't suggested. Really? And then Dill sent me a game controller. You sent me a gift, Dill? I didn't even notice that you sent a gift. Did it pop up on screen? It must have popped up and I was just so busy I didn't even notice it. Puffington says, give me a number 1 through 30, Mr. Fallout. No. Puffington. Who knows what evil you will do with the number I give? Oh my god. Oh, let me read the rest of these comments and then let's keep going. Casey says, I gotta head out now. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Casey, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You have a good one. Thank you. Diamond on TikTok says, I just got a legendary exploding Gauss rifle. That is very, very nice. That is not bad at all. Burglar says, now give me a number 1 to 50. No, I'll let the chat. You guys can do that with chat. Maybe somebody in chat will give you a number. Fluffy Fox says, I found a power armor. It has the Enclave letters on the shoulder. Okay. That is letters, right? Is that what you meant? It has Enclave letters on the shoulder? Maybe Enclave logo on the shoulder? Something like that. All right, let's keep going. Somewhere in here is a Nick Valentine that we need to talk to.
Public is here. Pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Wait, is Nick inside here? What?
Well, Nicky Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little...
User burglar says, give me a number 1 to 50.
No way! That can do it. Fluffy Fox says it's just the letter E. Okay, the E for the Enclave. Got it. Okay. All right, cool. Puffington's laughing. Slayer is here on TikTok. Slayer says, go behind the shop's red signs. It shows where it is. I assume, Slayer, you mean if you want to find Nick Valentine. But Nick is right in front of us, so we've already got him. We're okay. I think that's what you mean. Okay, so let me unfreeze this, and let's see what Piper's going to spout off about.
Story.
Wait, are they waiting for me to say something? Oh, they are. This is from something so long ago, I honestly don't remember. This was Nick Valentine saying we needed to get Piper in on something about the Institute, and I never tended to this conversation, so I've completely lost the plot. I'm going to say where to begin because I don't know where to begin.
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy.
Ooh, she pretty though.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Kellogg, question mark?
What about him?
He had to have a way in and out. But, well, we both know that ankle is cut off.
Because he's in hell.
Because he's in hell. Where he belongs.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
What now?
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. We live the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Dr. Amari, question mark?
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. Guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
What do we need?
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just might be able to get it jump-started. See what the old Merc knew.
I already have something?
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head?
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Omari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Memory den, question mark?
Anything else you can tell me about the memory den?
It's in Good Neighbor, a little slice of trouble northeast a ways. The memory den ain't just a fancy name, it's literal. A lot of people give up all their caps just to relive the good parts of their lives. Over and over. But not us. We're gonna try to dive deep into someone else's mind. I can meet you there, or we can head out together.
Three options: Piper, Ada, or Nick. Well, we were gonna dump Ada anyway in favor of Nick, but Nick is gonna go to this location regardless. So why don't we take
The
Piper right
silent
now?
routine isn't getting us anywhere.
Why don't we take Piper right now? Nick is forced to go with us anyway because he's got to be at the memory den for this project. That gets us both Piper and Nick. Ada will have to take a hike. And then we'll also have Heather on the side. So Piper it is.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Okay. It's not popping up the you dismissed Ada option. What's happening? Is the game not processing things? What's happening? What are you guys doing? You're just standing here now. Come on, guys. What you doing? If I walk out these doors, who's going with me? Ada, Piper, Nick? Who's going? I'm walking out the door. What happens? Oh, there it goes. Just as I go to the door, it's like, where do you want to send her? Can I get that screen back? Whoa. All right. I don't know. Let's talk to Piper and see if we can re-trigger that. You know what? Before we do that, let me read comments too. Fluffy Fox says, also, I found out Deathclaw weaknesses. It's heavy weapons. And then Slayer says, oh, okay, I thought you were looking for his office. Right. I figured that's what you were thinking. Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, pick pink, orange, or blue. Oh, that one I might do. Hold on. It's a trick, isn't it? I'm gonna pick like blue, and you're gonna be like, "Congrats, you picked blue death."
Zankt has arrived.
Zankt is here. Zankt, welcome. Hey, Zankt, do you want pink, orange, or blue? Which color do you prefer, Zankt? The Fluffy Fox says, "Do the good ending with the Minutemen." Maybe. I'm certainly not going to do the Institute ending. I know that much. We'll see. We'll see what I pick. Pick pink, orange, or blue. Well, Zankt didn't pick a color, so Puffington, let's go with blue. I am doing blue. I'm hoping that this doesn't end up being awful. Gary is here. Gary is here. Gary says Brotherhood of Steel ending is also good. Zankt says it depends on what is pink, orange, or blue. I know, Zankt. That's the problem. That's the problem I'm facing.
Thanks for the follow, Gary, on TikTok.
Gary, all right. Thank you so much, Gary. Oh, goodness. Okay. We got everybody's comments. Everything is good. I'm caught up. We've got a dude named Cormano who probably got immediately banned by Seribot. Let me just make sure that that actually is the case. Oh yeah, look at that. Immediately. Saribot immediately banned him, like insta-banned. Okay, great. Panda says, who is your favorite female companion? Oh, Panda, that's easy. Heather. Heather, I just married her. We just got married, literally, and we're about to go on our honeymoon, right? Like, that's our quest now, right? Am I wrong about that? Isn't that our quest? Into the fog? Yeah. Heather wants to take a honeymoon trip with you to Far Harbor. Absolutely. Easy answer. And let's turn off this. We got Nick. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We're just going to do Far From Home now. That's the only quest we need. I'll open it to the chat, though. You guys, who's your favorite companion? In fact, it doesn't have to be female. It could be female, male. It could be anything. It could be, super mutants, dogs. Who's your favorite companion? Let's limit it to Fallout 4, though. Stick with 4. Favorite companion from Fallout 4. I think there's 13 in total you can choose from. 14 if you add in Heather. Let's see here. Panda says, for me, it's Kate. Hands down. Panda, I really love Kate. I love her double once I saw Oxhorn's video about Kate. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but if you go onto YouTube and you type in Oxhorn and Kate, you're going to get a video back where Oxhorn goes into Kate's backstory, goes into all her personal history, the crazy stuff she's been through, how she got herself to where she is now, and what happens to her, how she transforms over the course of time, interacting with you, the main character. It just made me fall in love with her. Kate's amazing. But on a practical level, Kate is very difficult because once you cure Kate of her drug addiction, you also must be drug free as well. And that part really bugs me, especially when I'm doing something like playing survival mode with mods to make survival mode even harder. Like, in order to survive in a game that hard, you have to be constantly in power armor or constantly taking chems or constantly something. Like, there has to be a coping mechanism of some kind to survive in that kind of environment. So it's difficult to have Kate in that environment because she gets really mad at you for taking any chems at all after you cure her, of course. But pre that moment, I love Kate. Before you cure Kate, it's amazing. Gary says, Kate is also my choice. Gary's loving Kate. Glowbug says Nick. Glowbug, there is a really good reason to say Nick, even if you're not like actually attracted to Nick. And that is, we're just now talking about the fact that I think we're going to go to Far Harbor right now. Take Nick with us to Far Harbor. And Nick is such the main character in Far Harbor. Like, if you don't take Nick to Far Harbor, you lose so much dialogue. Like, half the stuff that happens there is built around Nick. If you don't have Nick with you, you don't even know what you're missing. You're just missing tons of stuff. Zankt says, my glove. Well, I mean, Zankt, if that's how you roll, then that's what you do. Love you, Fox, says to Carrie.
Thanks for the gift, Panda on TikTok.
No, that's bad. You're going to lose a companion from it. The one that gives the settlement quests. Flamingo says, I returned, kill Dima! Let's go, Flamingo! And then Panda sent your awesome times of 4. Thank you so much, Panda. And M&M's is here. Wait, M&M's, M&M's, is that your first post? Why did you not get announced? Don't I have an announcing thing for you, M&M's? Maybe my announcing thing for you is not on TikTok. Maybe it's on Twitch. I don't know. Something seems weird that I didn't recognize that you were here. But anyway, welcome, M&M's. M&M's says, I choose Kate because she's got that crazy to her. Yeah, she does have the crazy. Flamingo says, explode the nucleus! Flamingo. I don't know if I'm going to kill Dima, but I'm absolutely going to explode the nucleus. I don't know that I've ever not exploded the nucleus. I hate the Children of Adam. I can't, that goes across every build I ever do. I can't help it. Let's see. Glowbug says, I have loved Nick from the beginning, ever since the game came out. I mean, I think the developers have loved Nick since the beginning too. Like, he was the first NPC they developed. He's the most fleshed out NPC. He actually made me cry. I posted about it on Reddit at one point. I did a bunch of things with Nick out of order one of my playthroughs. I did things in weird order. Kind of like I'm doing now, where I haven't even furthered the main quest at all. And we're now sitting here talking to them about the main quest line. But I'm level 65. Like, I should have been done with the main quest line and doing DLC by now. But anyway, I did a bunch of Nick stuff way out of order. But the way that it worked, the time that I did this, it played and just like built on emotion after emotion after emotion. And the story built on all the previous things that had happened before it, just coincidentally. And what it ended up happening is there was this sort of culminating moment where we talk about his girlfriend. We're like sitting out somewhere and we're like watching the sunrise and we're just talking about his old girlfriend and how he feels like he's his own person now. And it just brought tears to my eyes. I couldn't believe like everything that had built up with him. I don't know that the developers even intended that because, like I said, I was kind of doing it out of order. But wow, it was powerful. It was really good. Anyway, let's see. Flamingo says, let's get crazy in Far Harbor! Go, Flamingo! Eminem says, although I have the mod to have multiples, so I take all 3. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Globux says, I never do anything in order anymore. Yeah. Once you played a few times, you're just like, I'm doing this however I want to do this. Thank you very much. All right.
All right.
Let me put that back down. So we may have just broken everything because the game was not processing what had happened fast enough and it did not pop up the option for me to get rid of Ada until I walked out the door. And then it processed it for half a second and then the option to give up Ada was gone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to talk to these two again and see if we can re-trigger whatever we were doing.
Hey, Piper.
Come on. Let's hear the whole story.
Where to
Where do you want me
begin?
to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told
We have to do the whole thing all over again?
Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for
Okay, I'm just going to
Sure.
quick through the dialogue. Hold on.
Sometimes they
We
spray
already
the
saw this
Institute
on this
is.
screen.
Kellogg.
Kellogg, question mark?
You had to have a...
Because he's in
Because
hell?
he's in hell.
So,
What now?
So,
This
what now?
HD just followed on
talking
Twitch.
crazy.
Thank you!
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called... If anyone...
Dr.
Who's
Amari,
this
question
Dr.
mark?
Amari?
I'll let her give you her life.
Oh!
I need a piece of Kellogg's brain.
We
Enough
reached our
gray
followers
matter to
goal
bring
of
to Amari and find...
360. Thank you, everyone.
360! Full circle! We're all the way back to the beginning, baby! Let's go! All right! Thank you, everybody! That is so nice! Okay, that might mean that Twitch has now overtaken YouTube. Because I think YouTube had more followers for a while. But I think that 360 on Twitch, I think YouTube's probably now only at like 350, 355, something like that. So that's very interesting. Twitch is taken off. Thank you guys so much. Although nothing is beating TikTok. I think I have something like 5,500 followers on TikTok, something like that. It's a lot, but they're mostly around for my short videos. They're not around for my live streams. Okay, let's keep going.
Doubt if this is going to work. I know it's grisly, but what you...
Already have something?
Cybernetic.
whether we're right.
I have to go to them.
Take
I'll
Piper.
head out with Piper.
Sounds good. Don't worry.
Okay. All right, game. We did the conversation. Now give me the option to get rid of Ada. Come on, game. Catch up.
User Visht says,
Huh?
you welcome, old boy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Wait, Panda says Nick jump scare. Wait, was Nick awful looking or something? He just looks like himself. Let's see. What did I miss? Fluffy Fox says there's also another mod which will let you take dog meat as well. Yes. And then Nick jump scare. And then Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, have you ever played Pokemon? And Zank says, sleepy cat. I know, right? Little kitty's chilling in the upper corner there. Oh, there she is. She's in her little cat bowl. Puffington, I have done not Fallout. I have done Pokemon. I think it was Pokemon Go. This is 2016, 2017, right? It was Pokemon Go, where everybody was sort of out in the world, walking around, getting catching Pokemon live, all around the different locations. I had a really fun time with Pokemon during that time, because here's what I did. I was a dad in Silicon Valley with an okay job at that point. And so I just would sit by the city government buildings. They had these big, beautiful fountains and stuff. There's parks and everything all around there. And there were tons of kids that would come by, because you could buy, I don't know what it is anymore. I don't remember the terminology for it or anything, Puffington, but you could buy
Gun 3 out 420 has arrived.
Neo's here. Welcome, Neo. All right. But we could buy whatever it was, lures or whatever it is. I don't remember the wording for it, Puffington. But I would just sit there with my kids for a couple hours every day, and we would just buy stuff, and it would pop up in various places, and we'd just buy stuff, and you'd see kids run and start trying to catch It was fun. It was fun as hell, man. Anyway, Flamingo says, I'm a Pokemon Go pro. And Neo says, I forgot to turn my notifications back on. Flamingo says, lure is right. It is. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Guys, I've been sitting here shooting the breeze with you, waiting for the game to catch up to what we just did and give me the option to get rid of Ada, and it's still not doing it. And if I go out this door, it's going to pop it back up again, isn't it?
Piper.
Come on.
No.
Story.
Piper, no. Piper, no. Are you seriously broken? Well, okay, so here's what we're gonna do, gang. There may be a bug here, and I don't want to sit here debugging it for the whole live stream. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna whip through this conversation again. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work a third time, and if it doesn't, we're just gonna pick a whole new set of quests. We're gonna do something completely different.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Oh. Wait, it lets me recruit him. Let's go.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Wait, that's it? Oh, what are you doing, game? Come on, game, what are you doing? Wait. Are we going? Nick, what? Come on. There it does. It did it again. When I go to the door, it finally gives me the option. At that point, it's too late. All right.
All right.
Picking new quests. That's not going to work. Let's see. If we don't do that, what else is a good quest to do? Oh my God, we could do Nuka-Cola. With Ada, she would murder them.
User Burglar says, tunted 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 ton.
Okay. Let me read your comments and then let's go. Puffington says, I'm currently playing Pokemon Emerald. It's my first time playing Pokemon. It's actually pretty dang good. It's like Final Fantasy, but you get to actually collect the monsters and enemies you encounter. Puffington says, it reminds me of Phantasy Star, but nothing dies. Everything just faints in order to be kid-friendly. I mean, that's a start. Burglar then redeems a bunch of craziness, and now I think we're going to go to Nuka World. Because we couldn't do Far Harbor, let's go have a Nuka World party. In fact, can I just fast travel from here to Sunshine Tidings? Oh, man. It's 5 a.m. in the game world. let's okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
It's awfully quiet.
let's eat and drink.
The calm before the storm.
Let's sleep. We'll sleep like 24 hours just to get ourselves well rested. That'll be morning time. And then we'll run over to the Nuka World area and we'll take that on and we'll get into Nuka World. And depending on how easy or hard Nuka World is, I may install the mod that makes enemies do triple damage. Right now the enemies do double damage. If Nuka World is too easy, we'll bump up to triple. At least that's a good goal. All right. 5:30 a.m. Got the well-rested option. Everything's going good. Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot. There is a problem in Nuka World. Oh, and she's standing around like she wants to... No? Okay. There's a problem in Nuka World, and that is, in survival mode, there are not a lot of options for getting water. So let's grab all the water we can. Oh, in fact, we'll take these refreshing beverages also. Thank you. That should be good. All right. Let's get my light on. Man, I'm feeling great, you guys. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope everything is going well with you guys. I'm happy to have an option. It's kind of a bummer to see that the Far Harbor interactions are not working right now with Nick and Piper, but I can debug that later off stream, and that gives us an option for right here and now, which is we can still do Nuka World, and this should go great. So let's do it. Happy to have the option. Okay, now I don't see any marker, and I should because we're doing the Nuka World. Did I not turn it on? Oh, listen to the radio. There you go. Hold on. Okay, there.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season.
Okay.
Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Completed. Now travel to Nuka World. Now we get our marker. Thank you. All right, let's turn off the radio, though. We're going to hear that song so much in the next few streams, so... All right, there's a bunch of bad guys there. I believe they're all gunners. I'm not even going to wait for introductions. Let's just greet them with a shot.
Picking up something.
They hiding.
You want to see tomorrow? You best run now.
Woo. Even the sergeant is gonna eat it. Dang. You guys in trouble, yo.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
No, don't do the arm. Do the big target. Yeah. Ooh, can I blow up the car he's hiding behind? That would be so fun. Oh, I don't think that car's explosive. Dang. I got him! Way up there! Little tiny target.
Bring it.
Well, let's move in. We mostly kicked their butts. Thanks, Gunner Sergeant. Commander Kaylor, it said. Dang. Alright. Kaylor's hard. We're gonna try and take him out with some VATS. No. Duke. Why will it not do oh, because Kaylor's invisible. Alright, fine. We'll take out his partner. Kaylor's healing. No, Kaylor, don't do that. Kaylor, you suck.
Last chance. Run or die.
Dang, you guys are murdering somebody up there. Okay. How can I get up there? Could we use these bottles like stairs? Oh, or maybe I could just get up there. Don't even need the bottles. Okay. Good. Ooh, they lit you up, baby! We didn't kill off Kaylor, though. Kaylor healed and hid. Kaylor is still here somewhere. Oh, but we'll take a treasure chest. Woohoo!
Look out! We've got company.
Come on, give me that little dude. Oh no, I can't get it. Okay. Is that Kaylor? That's Kaylor. Kaylor, you're very rude to heal. And he's running again. Dang. Alright, his AI is a little interesting. Burglar says, how are you liking your new house? Well, Burglar, it's going okay. I like having the little setup with the kitty cat in the bowl here. And I like having the little shelving system with all my Nuka-Colas and everything. Oh!
Thanks for the follow, Brandon on TikTok.
Brandon, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And I just realized, you guys, hold on. I want to save the game and then I want to show you something. Hold on. How do I get out of this? Let's see here. Thank you for asking, because there is actually a thing I wanted to say about the colas. The last time we were talking about me being here, I was talking about that I had these colas in the background behind me. And I was saying that my son had been buying those colas for me. And we were putting together like a little collection of all the colas. And there's a ton more colas. We don't have them all. There's so many different colas. And it's just this dude on Etsy who's building them himself. And they're like heavy. They're not quite glass. They're like made of a really thick, heavy plastic, but they feel like glass. And they're the weight of glass, solid glass. They're really cool. And so I wanted to tell you guys about them. And then it just occurred to me when you asked, I actually found out his name. So hold on. Let me just freeze this. Okay. I have his name. Where is his name? I want to tell you guys. Here. Okay. So if you go to Etsy, etsy.com, and you type in, all one word, Pixel Bash Props. It's PIXEL BASH PROPS. Pixel Bash Props. If you type that in Etsy, you're going to get back this dude's like his Etsy page. He's in Atlanta, Georgia, and he basically makes these like molded. It's these guys. This like big, thick, heavy, like high quality Nuka bottles for display. He's making these things. They're kind of expensive. They're like $50 a pop or something like that. But they're solid. Like this thing is like a weapon. You could bonk somebody on the head with this thing. Like it's no joke. So it's been great. And so Pixel Bash Props is the dude who makes them. I'm glad I could tell you guys that. And you guys were no, you weren't in an ad break. The ad break's over. Okay. I was going to say, oh no, you guys were in an ad break. But looks like you're good. All right, let's chase this guy down. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He is actually good. Not only is he smart enough to run, but he's got good weapons and he is strong. I am going to die. Please do not let me die. All right. Med-X will give me a little damage reduction. Jet! I could slow-mo shoot him. Let's do that. We'll take the Mirelurk Queen Steak too. That should give me a little hit point boost. Some Psycho. I don't need the Quantum. I'll take the Purified Waters, though. Okay. Let's see if we can slow-mo kill this dude who's so awesome. No, I'm slow-mo reloading! No, what? I wanted to slow-mo shoot! Oh, finally.
Nuka World is going to be so much fun. You'll see.
Wait. Oh, there's his body. Okay. Wait, is that a he or a she? A she? Kaylor is tough as nails. Kaylor's orders. Let's read Kaylor's orders. E, F, G, H, I, J, K. All right, read. Commander Kaylor, your orders are to investigate the Nuka-Cola family radio signal that appeared today. Our intel has determined it's coming from the Nuka World Transit Center, and we've reason to believe it may be linked to Sergeant Lanier's missing recon team. Your primary objective is to secure the surrounding location and report back to me. You'll then receive further instructions based on your status report. Colonel Cypress. Okay. We got her. We got her. We'll take all the bottles. We're in survival mode. We take bottles so we can get water. Oh, and we'll take a little pumpkin. Pumpkin gives you plastic, which you need if you're going to manufacture jet. We'll take it. Burglar says, dang, it's really just me chatting right now. Have you been to the Institute yet? People come and go for chat. It's totally cool. Have I been to the Institute yet? I mean, in my lifetime, yes. With this character, no. I have played the game many times over. Power Fist. So I've done a lot. And I've seen most of the options in the game. Although I have to admit to you, I have never done the Institute ending where you remain friends with the Institute, you take over the Institute, and you end the game as like ruler of the Institute. I have never done that option. And I don't think I'm gonna. I just can't get it in my head that the Institute is good enough to do that. I just think the Institute is scummy. If this were real life and I found out that my kid who had been taken from me and I'd been hunting to get back, if I had found out that my kid was the person responsible for kidnaps and murders all across the Commonwealth, ooh, I just don't. I don't know. Anyway, how about you, Burglar? how are you in terms of the Institute? You like the Institute? You hate the Institute? You've been to the Institute? What do you think? Let me grab some loot. Okay. Doing great. Wait, there's a little more to get. Nuka World is really hard for one major reason, and that is you don't get a settlement for a very long time. And if you don't have a settlement, then you are basically just collecting gear and collecting gear and collecting gear and never actually putting the gear to use. It just sits there.
Nice.
And you can kind of build with the gear a little bit because you get Fizz Top Mountain, which is not really a settlement, but at least it has crafting machines in it. So you can do a little crafting with whatever you've collected. But it's rough. I end up with my little box that follows me around. There it is. That little box that follows me around ends up overloaded, just filled with stuff. All right, well, we've been there. We've dealt with that safe. We dealt with that dude there. Fusion cell plasma, 45 rounds. Okay. Good. Good. All right, we might want to blow that truck up. Anything up here? Infinite something. Just infinite. Okay. Did I not get on top of it? There we go. Now I'm on top of it. Good. Okay. Infinite says, hello. And then Infinite says, the boss in Nuka World is difficult to fight. Yes. And I'm probably about to do it. And it's going to be rough. Burglar says, I'm on neutral terms with the Institute. What do you think of the Killable Children mod in Fallout 4? I think it's pretty weird and it shouldn't be in Fallout 4. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I have it. I don't think I've really heard of it, but interesting. Never really had a desire to even interact with the kids in the game or deal with kids in the game. So it's not really a thing that matters to me very much, but oh, no. Good. Okay. All right. From here, we should be able to blow that up without dying. Let's try it. Oh, wait. That's a hubcap. Give me that hubcap. Okay. Now let's try it. Back to where we were. Places, everyone. Places. Good. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. I think we took out everybody. Wait. Chewy says, don't like kids in Fallout. Almost all the kids are assholes. Are there even a lot of kids in this game? Like, I don't remember. There's the kid in the fridge, and there are a couple kids on the Brotherhood of Steel ship, the Pridwin. Is there anybody else, really? I don't know if there's many other kids that even exist in the game, really. Flamingo says, the kid Bertha from Far Harbor is an asshole before you do the captain's hits. Oh, that's right, Flamingo. In fact, so you guys, right now I'm playing a character called Cherry. She's a little cutie, and she's now married to Heather. So that's who we're playing right now in this game. I'm level 65, I think. Maybe 66 now. But my previous playthrough, when I first started live streaming 6-7 months ago, was this character called Murder. And obviously he was just brute forcing his way through the Commonwealth. But he got to Far Harbor, and Bertha was rude to him, and he just never went back to talk to her ever again. He was like, "You are a jerk," and he never talked to her again. I know she has an entire settlement behind her, and if you can befriend her, you get her settlement. I didn't care. I was like, I'm going to play the entire Far Harbor game without ever getting her settlement because she's such a little snot. And I just never did it. I just never did her settlement, which is crazy. I just gave up on all that content. I was just like, I'm not even going to bother with that content. But she was rude. You are right. Let's see. Chewy says, all the kids are assholes. Infinite says, I tried to fight the Nuka World boss at level 20 to 30. Infinite says, but you're supposed to fight it at level 80 to 100. Flamingo says, Vault 81 has a bunch of kids and Diamond City has kids. Oh, I actually like the Diamond City kids, though. They're actually nice. Like, who's the kid who does water? He's actually kind of funny. I always liked him. And if you kill the DJ, I can't remember his name right now, but if you kill the DJ, the water kid takes over the radio station, and he's awesome. Yeah, I don't remember Vault 81 kids. I don't remember. Oh, no, I like those kids too. Now that I think about it, I know who those kids are. I like them too. They're nice. All right, well, let's...
Shit. They're gonna die.
Put the gun away. Sir Puffington says...
Raiders. I should have known.
Sir Puffington says, I found a cannibal living in the place she wanted me to make a settlement. And I sent all the people she wanted me to settle to be eaten by him. That's great, Sir Puffington. Puffington says he paid me good caps. Dill says, what? The water kid takes over? Yeah, he does. If you don't like the current DJ, I think it's Travis, there's 3 potential DJs you can get on the radio station. You can get old Travis, who's nervous and kind of funny. You get new fixed Travis, who you fix him while you do a quest for him and you make him confident. And you get confident Travis, who I hate. He seems so arrogant and rude. I don't like him. But a lot of people really love confident Travis. But then there's a third option, which is you can just kill Travis. And then you get the kid who does the water instead. You get a completely different voice actor to do it. Yeah. Globuk says, yeah, I saw that on a short on YouTube. Yeah, it's great. Okay.
Oh, God. They're gonna kill them. I know it.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what... Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traitors a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Is Nuka World still around?
Nuka World is still up and running? I remember that place.
I wouldn't say it's still running. The place is run down, but those raiders sure got it made. Plenty of supplies, clean water, guns. Oh, God. I never should have left.
How did you escape?
How did you manage to escape?
There's not very many of them. 4, maybe? 5? And with the amount of jet they were doing to celebrate, it was easy. Picked the lock on the cage they had me in, but one of them came barreling in before I was able to free my wife and son. My wife, Lisa, told me to run, so I did. Now I just gotta hope it's not too late to save them.
Okay. We all know where this is going, but I just want to read your comments. Because Dill says, you guys just sealed Travis's fate on my playthrough. Poor Travis. Oh, well. You can be really mean to Travis if you want. I don't know if he's essential, but you can be really mean to Travis, and you can tell him to lead when you go on Travis's quest and you try to rescue the bartender guy whose name I can't remember, Vadim. You go to rescue Vadim, and when you go to rescue Vadim, you're standing outside of a building, and Travis says to you, I've never done this before, what do I do? And one of your options is to tell Travis, why don't you just take point? You just go ahead and lead us in, and just, go in guns blazing, and you just lead the way. So you can tell Travis to do that, and then while he's in there, you can just accidentally shoot him in the back a few times. And anyway, poor Travis. Okay, let's go back to the game. I'm going to offer him a stim pack.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
I'm in power armor, which means my charisma is basically 0 right now. I don't have any of my charisma clothing to help. I don't know if my charisma score even counts while you're in power armor. Basically, I should not be able to pass any of these red options.
Come on. Say something.
I'm going to pick I insist, and we'll see what happens.
No, really. I have enough. Take it.
Jesus, they're running out of time. Please, just go. If not for them, do it for the Caps. I could pay you.
What about you?
What about you?
Just leave me. My wife and kid are all that matters, you hear me? Tell me you'll do this. Does this mean you'll do it?
All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express, but I shut it down so those bastards couldn't follow me. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up, and hurry. God knows how much time they have left.
Okay, Harvey, you little liar. You lying liar.
That's it.
Let's just take everything. It's all mine. Okay. I don't know why I'm taking everything, because Nuka World is such a haul. Like, it's just ridiculously a lot of stuff. So, oh, and fusion cores. We'll definitely take that, though. I mean, the fusion core. Come on, that's great. All the loot. I pretty desperately need my little box that follows me around wherever it is. There it is. Suddenly I couldn't even move. Or could barely move. Okay, great. Infinite on TikTok says, I'd usually just kill that guy when you first go to the train station. You kill Harvey? I would like to kill Harvey, but I want to kill Harvey after we find out all the truth about him, which I did not unlock just now, because my charisma sucks right now while I'm in power armor. But you can find out the truth about Harvey later on, even if you don't unlock it like right here and now. And what I really would like to do is kill him when I find out the truth. But the game portrays him very differently when you find out the truth. The game goes like, wah, wah, isn't it so sad that he had to lie to you and trick you? And it tries to play it like, you know, it's totally forgivable and not a big deal, which kind of bugs me. I wish they didn't portray it like that. You gotta wonder how many people Harvey has sent to their death. Great. Good. Oh, Mentats, thank you. Okay. I think we just... Did we... Wait, the robot maybe? Okay, great. Okay, we did everything that we could do. Like, we went through this whole little area here. Got every little piece of junk we could pick up. And now let's save the game. Oh, no, we didn't get everything. I can see a little box of bobby pins right there. Well, let's get the bobby pins. Okay, now we have everything. Now let's go to the computer. Infinite says, have you played Fallout 76? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. How about you? Power grid management, maintenance requests, employee notifications. We're not going to deal with any of this stuff other than what we need to get things going. Let's do activate railway power or auxiliary. Let's do railway. Railways are now active. And if we activate auxiliary, I don't know what happens, but my guess is that's what puts the radio on. Let's just see. Is the radio on right now? It's not. It's blessed silence. Okay. Let's get in. And let's go. Travel to Nuka World.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
So, Infinite, if you're level 200, and on one character, and level 100 on another character, in 76... Hold on. We should tell you about somebody. Jarvis Show Steffi. Do I have a Steffi? Maybe I don't. Jarvis Show Steffi Walker. No, I don't? Okay. So there is another streamer that you should check out. Her name is Steffi Walker. You might know her already if you're hanging out in Fallout streams, but I don't think she's on TikTok though. She's on YouTube and she's on Twitch. And Steffi Walker is currently streaming Fallout 76. She streams probably 5 days a week, and she's just nonstop Fallout 76. She's great. She's great. And what's really cool, Infinite, is she does giveaways. So here's what she does. She and many of her viewers, they have their own private Fallout 76 server, and they work to farm cool stuff. Oh, it froze and died. Okay. They work to farm cool stuff. And then after they farm that stuff, they give it away doing like giveaways and stuff. So if you love Fallout 76, you should definitely check out Steffi Walker, and you should definitely join her streams because every now and then she's giving away like all sorts of stuff.
Jarvis says nah.
Jarvis says nah. I think you're right, actually. Jarvis didn't want to do anything with Steffi. Every day, Jarvis likes Sir Puffington more than me. It just keeps happening over and over again. All right. I don't know. I don't know how far this... I don't know where I last saved, so I don't know what we've lost, but I think we've lost almost nothing. I think I had saved before I got onto the machine. Where are we? I'm in pitch black. What's happening? My light is on and still nothing? Did it save mid? What? We are! It saved mid on the monorail. It saved mid monorail ride. But the monorail doesn't know how to work unless you do it from the beginning. So it's just busted. I'm just silently moving on the monorail in pitch black now. That's so funny. Let me just see if I have a load, like a save. Yeah, we saved right before we got on. Let's just do that one. Let's see. Zank Redeem text to speech. Flamingo says, what platform is she on though? Infinite says, I'm on an Xbox. Flamingo says, I'm on PlayStation 5 and 76 isn't crossplay. I believe that when they farm this stuff, they farm multiples on all platforms. She has a pile of people who join her on this. And they, like, I think like yesterday or the day before, I was in one of the giveaways and I was just watching, and they were talking about Xbox and PC and so on. So I think they custom tailor the giveaways to the person, I believe, which is kind of cool. Glowbug says she's doing Xbox and PC, but not PlayStation 5. Thank you, Glowbug. Thank you, Glowbug. Okay. Flamingo says she's on what I'm not. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's too bad. That's rough. You can still watch just for fun, but yeah, you probably wouldn't get any of her rewards. Let's see here. Let's save again. All right. Let's see if we can get this thing to happen without a crash. Let's go. How about a Nuka World?
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Whoa. All right. Let's listen to the spiel.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring...
So, Harvey bagged another sucker to help his family. Can't believe that gag still works.
Gage.
I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. His name's Gage, Porter Gage, and the truth is you've been set up. This ain't no rescue mission. It's a death trap.
I believe you,
But
Gage.
if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Oh. Hi, Heather.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Glowbug confirms, yeah, she doesn't do PS5. Flamingo says, I don't need items in 76, though. I'm already maxed my character before they change the legendary system to the lame way that it is now. Flamingo says, I miss actually RNG mattering. Gotcha.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed,
Red Eye.
looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Oh. Red Eye.
Alright,
You
alright,
criminal.
alright.
You villain.
Gauntlet? I do not like the sound of that.
Some ammo. More ammo. Love the ammo. Thank you so much. I can't seem to fall into this one. Rats. I was wondering if we could get into the back car here somehow. Nah, it doesn't look like we can. Is there any other loot we could get? Let's take all the loot. Give me more ammo. I'm not even going to read that terminal. I'm not worried about the terminal. I'm ready to fight.
And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh.
Jesus. So many fucking traps.
Right? Oh, let's do this. Sykes' old letter. We got a letter from Sykes. Let's read it. All right, there it is. Sykes' old letter read. Sykes, you worthless, good-for-nothing piece of shit. Not only did you get all my jet, you sold fate for a lousy 100 caps to think that would make up for things. I love that minigun more than your life. You pissed me off for the last time. I'm out. I'm done taking care of you. Good luck on your own. You won't last a day. KC. Gang, who is KC? I'm sure somebody's actually sussed this out. Somebody out there actually knows who KC is and what's going on with KC. Somebody tell me, who's KC? Tab out of that. Tab out of that. Save. I'm ready. Let's do some murder. Here we go. One for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. Go. Ooh. Critted him. It's still going. Dang. Good for him. All right. Then let's do a bunch of chems. All the chems. Well, wait. Let's see what chems we have going right now. Deathclaw steak, Mirelurk Queen steak. That's it. Okay, so we'll take... We don't need buff tats yet. But we're going to take Mentats, Med-X, Psycho, Rad Scorpion steak for energy resistance since they're shooting lasers at us. Why not? We'll get an extra pile of action points. Thank you. Extra perception. We're even going to take a tasty Deathclaw omelet. Look at that. It's going to be lovely. Extra 50 hit points as my max HP for a while. Let's do it. So lovely. And Yao Guai ribs for even more damage resistance. Ooh. Ooh, we are just working the chem system to death. Flamingo says you never encounter KC other than this note. He's just there to build Psyche's background a bit. Dang, really? That's kind of a bummer. Okay. I'm going to keep looking for somebody with the initials KC, though. Kellogg? I don't know. Oh, wait, do I have any Mirelurk? Blah, blah. I have Mirelurk Egg Omelet. Okay, we're gonna take the action points here, and we're going to push the action points back up to the max. And then, it wouldn't go quite to the max. It went pretty close. And then we can just VAT a bunch of these things all over again. Let's try it. Good. Who's still going? Hey now. Good. Who's still? You're still there. Go. Good. You're still going, but you're dead. You're dead. Woo-hoo-hoo. Grim Reaper going. Okay. I think we killed everything. There might be one more hidden.
While we're young here.
Let's just see, did I miss one somewhere? It's like a sneaky one that's going to show itself. Yep. That's it. Okay. Let's take all the things. Guys, I think Nuka World's gonna get it. I think Nuka World's in trouble. Oh, goodness. We got some pre-war monies. And a mop. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope you guys are having a great day. Zank, if you're still watching, hope you're having a wonderful time watching and hanging out on the East Coast there. And Puffington, I hope you're puffing up. I hope you're having a great afternoon or evening, as the case may be. I'm having a ridiculously good time considering the game is bugged I'm having way too much fun. I did not think I was going to come into Nuka World right now, but I'm happy to do it. Good. Great. Now, there were multiple people. Yeah, I thought so. There she is. Okay. I was going to say, there's multiple people that died here, and I wanted to see their bodies and loot them. That's 2 of them.
Oh, let's get a move on.
No, we're going to go at our own pace, buddy. Red Eye. Red Eye, you're just going to have to wait. Great. Get rid of the junk. All right, you guys were in an ad break, but now you're out. Flamingo says, never encounter Casey again. And then Glowbug says, I'm just enjoying the stream. Well, I am so happy about that, Glowbug. I love having you here. That is awesome.
Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
You were getting praised yesterday, Glowbug. Where was that? You and I were in somebody's stream, and was it Steffi Walker? It was somebody. Somebody was like, "I'm so happy to know Old Man Fallout because Old Man Fallout introduced me to Glowbug." Somebody was really happy about you. I think that was Steffi. Could have been someone else. Oh, what's that? Gold watch. We'll take it. Streamers love Glowbug. That's the deal, apparently. Glowbug be awesome. Glowbug says, yes, that was Steffi. Okay, good. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. My memory is actually still a little intact. I'm old, but apparently I'm not that wrecked. Good. Okay, we made it through the first area. Let's save. Area number 2.
Our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
No, you're going to give me components, and I'm going to do more stuff, you guys. Let's disarm everything. And take all the guns. Every tripwire. I really wish there was an option when you finish this little area. I wish there was an option to just like grab Gage by the throat and be like, I don't care what your plans are for Nuka World. I hate what you did and I'm going to murder you with my bare hands. Lucky? That person was named Lucky? Oh, that's a bad name for someone who got stuck in here.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Let's see what you guys are saying. Puffington says, puffing on the blue platinum cart, courtesy of Mr. Fallout. Well, now that's not bad. I'll take that. If that was what your random color question was about. All right. Puffington says, I'm installing PS1 games to my phone? And my chats are taking full minutes to send? Good Lord. I didn't know you could put PS1 games on a phone. That's kind of cool. Okay. Now, there's like 10 guns in here we can get. All the guns that were supposed to be triggered by all those traps, they're just on the ceiling somewhere. Let's just grab them all if we can. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So our little Vic managed to pick
5,
one tiny
6.
little lock. Let's see how long the gauntlet lets her enjoy that one.
7. Oh, I might be missing 1 or 2, but that's all right. Is that one I can get? 8. Wait, did I get all 3 of these? Yeah, okay, I think we're good. All right. I think we got most of them.
All right.
Oh, there we go. 9 plus the 10 millimeter. 10. Dang, I was right. There are 10. At least. I might have missed one. There might be 11. Oh, I wish you could meet Red Eye in this game. Red Eye is the obnoxious DJ who's talking every now and then. Red Eye sucks. I would definitely like to meet him and have some words with him too. But no, it's not an option. Okay. We just circled around to the beginning. Let's dump some gear in my little box and go upstairs. 2 10mm, 3 shotguns, a cryo grenade, some extra regular frag grenades, hunting rifle, laser pistol, pipe revolver pistol, snub-nosed. Okay. Oh, we got a ton of junk again. Oh my god, it's so much. Okay. Great. I just really wish, I guess I'm in a mood of some kind. I just really wish there was like a Lord of Nuka World option that you could have right at the beginning. The moment you take out the leader, what is his name, Cole or whatever he is, and then you meet Porter Gage, and I wish you could meet Red Eye, and I wish you could just be like, okay, I'm just gonna murder all leadership. I'm taking over my way. And you could just take everything.
We're all gonna die of boredom.
Good. Okay. More tripwires.
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
Good. Okay. Got rid of all the problems right there. We'll take all the loot and all the more loot. Let's see what's over here. Aluminum, dog bowl, flip lighter. Oh, and a person in a safe. Oh, ah! Ooh, they got me with the trap. They got me with the trap. I got too greedy and too confident. They got me. And it didn't hurt me at all. Okay. Ophelia's unsent letter. Let's read Ophelia's unsent letter. Alright, what is this? There we go. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm sure by now you realized I've left and I'm never coming back. Sure, you managed to keep me safe all my life in that bunker, but I just can't take it anymore. I'm going to see the world, whether you like it or not. I'm heading to Diamond City, where I hopefully can find a job and a place to live. You think I can't make it on my own in the world? Well, I can. I'm not that naive little girl that sleeps with a teddy bear anymore. I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. She's dead. Please don't try to come after me unless you intend to visit. I'm never coming back. I just wanted to let you know that I'm okay. I still love you both. Ophelia. Oh my goodness. It's kind of a missed opportunity to deliver these letters. There's a bunch of these letters, and I wish we could like turn them into whoever they're supposed to go to. It'd be great. Okay. Let's see. Somebody's talking about lag, so let me just read these comments real quick, just in case there's a problem. Glowbug says I'm enjoying the stream, but Puffington says I'm pirating the PlayStation 1 games. I've got Diablo 1, GF Tactics, Street Fighter Alpha 3, and Twisted Metal 2 downloaded so far. I'm trying to install Medal of Honor, but it's making my YouTube lag. Oh, okay. So it's not, my stream's not broken. It's just you're doing crazy stuff on your phone. Got it. That makes sense. Puffington says FF Tactics. Okay. Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Puffington says, I got the iPhone 15 Pro with the big screen. Flamingo says, I want either a 2-shot or an explosive assault rifle. Well, I definitely am not getting what you want. That's for sure. I do have good stuff, but it isn't that good. Mine is a really, really modified advanced assault rifle or a freezing Gauss rifle. Those are my two beautiful weapons right now. How were they supposed to blow up? There's like a gun somewhere or some trigger? There.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
Well, one is open and we can visibly see that it's not death, you goofball. Although that could be death. Yeah, it hurt me a tiny, tiny bit. It's fine. And there's nothing in here. Okay. Lily's here, everybody. Lily. Lily, you should say hi to everybody. You want to say hi? Come here. Come here, good girl. Everybody, this is Lily. Lily is my kitty cat. She loves to come and hang out every now and then. So, here she is. She says hello. Hi, good kitty. What are you looking at, good girl? You see something over there you want to get, huh? You see something? Want to go get it? Yeah? Okay. Okay, I'll put you down. Go get it. Go get it, good girl. Okay. Let's go back to the game. You know what this needs? This game needs my rock and roll soundtrack back. Let's get the 1950s rock going. And... here we go. Ramblings from Corin. All right, let's read Corin's rambling. Corin's rambling. There we go. Did all my jet. I'm stuck in a messed up trap. Writing sucks. I'm going to take all this Rad-X and pass out. No one is stupid enough to come after me here. I think that Harvey guy lied to me. Yeah, I think he did. Oh, Corin.
Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to get roasted. I don't think that's going to happen. Great. You know, these guys have left a lot of loot in here. Like, it just... you could get wealthy from being in here. I guess for normal mortals, it sucks, but... dang. There's just so much stuff.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, Vic.
Okay, so we came down this way. Came through here. That means the exit should be over here, maybe? Wait, what is... ooh, more loot. And keys. Okay. Flamingo says, I've been running around the wasteland killing legendaries. So far, I've got 3 Ghoul Slayers assault rifles. Needless to say, I sold them all. This game needs Scratch with a missile launcher. Good callback. Good callback to my Cyberpunk playthrough. Excellent, excellent. Well done, Flamingo. Well, we seem to be okay.
She's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
It's not? No, the gauntlet's not through with me yet? Oh, say it ain't so. Let's do more gauntlet. Okay. Flamingo notes that this is a Fallout 3 playthrough that Flamingo is talking about with all the Ghoul Slayer assault rifle legendaries. Got it. Got it, got it. That's nice to put a sleeping bag here in case you are playing in survival mode and you actually need to sleep right in the middle of doing the gauntlet. Feel like that's a great way to get yourself killed, but you know.
Who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Red Eye's a little ADHD, huh? He a little crazy though. We're not gonna bother with the turret control. We're just gonna blow the turrets up. We'll do it our way. The better way. We'll do it with murder. Oh god, I'm in a mood. Okay. Well, here we go. Yep, look at all these boys. All of them in here just ready to do stuff. Okay, I see you guys in here, all you red. Let's save. Let's check out this infection. It keeps saying my infection is spreading. What do I got? Periodic damage? Oh, hell no. Okay. Let's fix that. Antibiotics. It said I was thirsty too. Since that much at least. And let's see if we can get some more water out of my box. Oh, I see you talking, Zankt. Give me one moment.
Fury has arrived.
Oh, Giga Fury. Giga Fury is here. Welcome, Giga Fury. Apparently, I'm in quite the mood today, Giga Fury. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a good day. Good. Good. Too many Radix. Too many Radaway. Okay. Now, I came in here to get water, not to get rid of my junk. I came here just to get water. So let's take a look and see what's going on here. And let's see all the posts you guys have been making. Okay, this is where my water is. Purify. Yes, good. We'll take 10. Now we'll take 20. Good. Tons of water. Okay, let's save.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
What?
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle. Please reveal the riddle now.
It is time. Okay. Let's do a riddle. But I got a bunch of things to read too, so we're going to do reading and riddle. Hold on. Let's save the game. Okay. Something. Let's see here. What is this? It looks like your comments are scrolling off screen. Let me see if I can catch up to you guys. Flamingo says no. LMAO. Fallout 3 for Scratch because you said call back to Cyberpunk. Oh wait. Scratch is in my Fallout 3, but I was thinking of the gun that I just got in Cyberpunk, which I think is called Scratch. Maybe it's not called Scratch. Maybe it's called Skippy. Is it Skippy? Maybe it's Skippy I was thinking of. I was thinking of Skippy, but you were thinking of Scratch. Got it. Okay. So either way, we're doing a throwback. We're doing a callback. Burglar does a bunch of knee guard, and then Dill says, I think all your raiders are ADHD. Yes, but especially Red Eye. Red Eye is the leader of the ADHD clan. Zank says, Old Man Fallout, did you find a Pathfinder group in Washington yet? Or are you taking more time to settle in? Oh, no, we haven't. We've hardly found anything yet. Zank, we still have probably 75 boxes just sitting in the living room unopened. We're very bad at this. We're slow at this. We're getting in there, but we're not doing great yet. One of the things we did find, Zank, is that there are a bunch of streamers here in Washington, and they sort of came out of the woodwork. Thank you, Flamingo. They like came out of the woodwork to welcome me, and I haven't had this yet, but a bunch of them have invited me to lunches. So I've got like Metal Leopard. He's a streamer on Twitch. He's invited me to lunch. Clueless is a streamer on Twitch, friends with Life of Chai and That Girl Tam, and he's invited me to lunch. And a couple other people. So at some point we'll do all the nerds who like to play games on stream. We'll have a lunch with all of them. And then a few other people I know here. Some of my old college buddies are here. So we'll meet with them too. So I'm pretty excited. I'm looking forward to it, but this is like 2 weeks down the line, 3 weeks down the line, 4 weeks down the line. It's not gonna be anytime soon. But anyway, thanks for asking though, Zanked. Geeka Fury says, hey folks. And then we did a shout out to Geeka Fury automatically, and it says that Geeka Fury last did Prey. That is good. Flamingo says, woo geek. Glowbug says, hey Fury. Dill says, the Raiders also have bipolar disorder and a bit of schizo. They might, Dill. Flamingo says, you know what that means, right? Geeka Fury says, question mark. Flamingo says, Skippy is the fun gun. Yeah. I mean, Skippy at least is a smart ass, and I do like that. Sometimes that's kind of enjoyable. Gray Malkin is here? Gray Malkin says, hey, I just found your channel. I left a like. Welcome, Gray Malkin. All right. Thank you so much. You're on YouTube. Okay, great. Gray Malkin, I feel like I've seen you before, but I guess not if you just found me. But welcome. Flamingo says, did we do a Nuka IRL yet? No. We have 2 IRL Nukas left that we could conceivably do. And we have to do your riddle. We have to do your riddle before we move forward. And Dill says, the only raider I want to keep alive is Gage, because he chill. And Flamingo says, Skippy is a G. I love that guy. Okay, we're doing great, but you guys are in an ad break, so I'm going to work on that riddle for a moment. Hold on. I did save. I think everything is safe. But I think there might actually even be a riddle already prepped. Let me see if this is right. It is! Okay. Wait, Flamingo, is that true? Really? Owen did it? Oh my goodness. Hey, Owen, are you still watching? Let me know if you're still here. In fact, I can just look at the viewers on Twitch. Let me just look. I think you were on Twitch. Let me just see. Let's go into mod view. Flamingo, Glowbug, Lovely Lady, Markle. I don't see him. Wait, Hobo is here? Hobo Poppy Pench is here? Just lurking? That's so cool. Dude, that is so nice of you, Hobo Poppy Pench. I probably shouldn't call you out because you haven't said hi or anything. You're probably not even listening because you're just lurking, but it's very nice of you anyway. Okay. Well, you know what? Owen the Goat doesn't appear to be here right now. I'm going to wait a little bit and see if Owen comes back in, and then we'll do the Nuka IRL. If Owen comes back in. If not, we're gonna do it by the end of stream no matter what. But if we'll give Owen time to come back, he can dive in and dive out and dive in and dive out. Flamingo says, I'll redeem. What flavors do we still have? We have Victory and Quantum. The grape has already been done, but we have Victory and Quantum left. If you want to pick one of those two, you can redeem one. That sounds great. Flamingo redeems the Nuka-Cola IRL. Okay, hold on, guys. We got a bunch of stuff to do. So here's what we're going to do. There is a riddle on screen right now. Thank you, Dilby. All right. There's a riddle on screen. I'm going to give you guys another 30 seconds or so to try to write your answers in chat. Then I'll tell you what the answer actually is. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go run and grab a Nuka Quantum, come back here, and we're going to drink it. So I'll be right back. Okay. I brought them both. All right, let's see here. Let me get myself just right. Is that right? Yeah, I guess that is right. Okay. Okay, great. All right, so for anybody who's wondering what this Nuka-Cola Redeem is, on Twitch, I have a redeem option for getting me to drink the actual... Oh, White Shoes! Thank you so much for the likes. I have this option to actually redeem having me drink these Nuka-Colas in the real world.
Vegas has arrived.
Vegas is here. And then I just tell you guys what they're like what do they taste like, in case you guys have not had one and you're wondering. And it looks like Flamingo has redeemed the Nuka Quantum. So let's open this up. Ugh. Okay. Nuka Quantum, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a couple sips of this thing and I'm gonna tell you what it tastes like. I pretty much already know because I've had one a few days ago, but let's go for it. Let's see. Ooh. God, that is so good. That is wild. You guys, everybody hates this one. Everybody hates Nuka Quantum. It's from the Jones Cola Company. Everybody hates Nuka Quantum. They'll tell you it's a terrible, terrible flavor, but man, I love it. Okay, so here's what this is. If you took Nerds, the candy called Nerds, and you took the sourest Nerds that had ever been made, and you put them into soda form and maybe even added some sugar into it, even though it's basically all sugar already. So it's sugary, hyper sour Nerds is what this is. Oh, it tastes so good to me, but I've heard people hate it. In fact, if you go like 2 or 3 streams back in my inventory of streams of all the streams I've done, my girlfriend was on stream. She's just standing here to the side and she tried one of the previous Quantums that I had and she just hated it. She thought this was so disgusting. She thought it was awful. I do not think that's awful. Damn, that's good. It's like drinking candy. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so good. White Shoes says, those look great, right? Check this out, too. I was telling you guys I have these Nuka Quantums that got made, that my son bought for me. This is like a fake bottle, like a fake Nuka Quantum. And it's got the little rocket bottom on it. It's really cool. This is the Nuka Jones Quantum. You can see they're actually, I mean, like they tried. They're trying to get close to the original. It's not terrible. It just doesn't have the rocket bottom to it, but it's kind of interesting. They're getting there. They're getting there. Okay, so Flamingo said quantum time, and then a bunch of you made guesses about what the answer here is. So let's go through all your guesses and I'll tell you which one is right. Okay, so for the riddle, we have exasperated, emotional, and then is the answer emotional? And then Dill says, hey, do you want to do crowd control again? Or when would you do crowd control again? Vegas says, hey, you're on early. Weren't you playing another game yesterday? You're all over the place. Vegas, I'm so sorry. I am all over the place. Vegas says, I have that drink. I just look at its beauty, but I don't like sour, but I do like Jones Soda. So now I'm divided. Yeah. It puckers your lips up a little bit, but I think it's great. White Shoe said sour soda is hit or miss. The Warhead sodas are not the best. I haven't had those, so I'm not sure, but yeah. I think this one's great, but most people hate it. Flamingo says, woot, and then says, wait, is the guess emotions themselves? So we have a bunch of guesses. I think all the guesses are from Flamingo. Exasperated, emotional, and emotions. And you are actually pretty much right. The answer is, what am I? These are all a person's emotions. It's a description of a person's emotions. Laughing, crying, moaning, and sighing. It's a person's emotions. Or at least they reflect emotions. So there you go. You have found the riddle. You have succeeded. You have correctly guessed. Congratulations. We have now done the riddle redeem. We've now done the Nuka quantum redeem. I'm going to take another sip because it's so damn good. I'm so happy I got these Nuka Colas. I don't know if you guys remember, but like a month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, I've been streaming for a while and I was jealous of you guys getting these Nuka Colas. And I found this retro store here in Washington and they had a bunch of Fallout stuff in there. Thank you for the likes, by the way. That was very nice of you. Was that Whitestones again? Thank you. I think that was Whitestones. White shoes. Thank you. But anyway, I found this store and I was so happy because I went in and I said, oh, it's a bummer. You have all this Fallout stuff, but you don't have any Fallout sodas. And she was like, no, we have sodas. She was like, we have all the sodas. Please buy them. So I did. I'm glad I did too. I think they're actually pretty tasty. Sir Puffington says the yellow and green Warhead soda is actually good as fuck.
That girl Tam has arrived.
What? That girl Tam is here? Oh, automatically shout it out. Look at that. Everybody, go show that girl Tam some love. She last played Elden Ring, and then we got a link there in chat. If you're in Twitch, there's a link to Tam right there. You guys should definitely check her out. She's a great streamer. She's super fun. And she's been doing Elden Ring for a while. And I have been in her streams lately. And I have been being a sarcastic little butt. And I've been having a really great time doing it. So you guys should check her out. She's awesome. Anyway, that girl Tam says, you are too kind to me. Thank you for the shout out. You bet. Tam, I'm in a mood. I've been a sassy brat today, and I don't know why, but I'm having a great time. And we're going to keep going. Right now, I am in a trapped area in Fallout Nuka World, and I'm trying to work my way through this thing called the Gauntlet, which is filled with traps. And I am not impressed by their traps. At least that's how I'm playing my character until she gets really hurt. She's not taking it seriously until she gets hurt. And right now, she ain't hurt at all. She don't care. And I can see there are a bunch of red guns in front of me. And, ooh, we gonna get them. That girl Tam says, she a bad bee. Yeah, she is.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
Okay. That probably took out most of the guns, but not all. Let's see what's left. I can see one right there. Whoa, let me shoot it. Good. Anything else? Nah, it's just a burning mess. Good, we'll take all the loot. That girl Tam, how are you doing? How are things going with you? Are you streaming today? Should I be recommending people go see your stream? I don't know if you're streaming like right now. Or I don't know if you wrapped up streaming. I have no idea. But welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Let's see. That girl Tam says, no, I just got home from work. I'm relaxing. No stream today. All right. Do the relaxing. That sounds awesome. That sounds really good. Well, I'm going to be... I'm going to be a goofball on stream for you. I hope you have a great time. Thank you for being here. Okay, I think we got all the spare parts off of all the dead guns. All the turrets are ruined. Thank you for the likes, White Shoes. All right, White Shoes on TikTok. That is so nice. White Shoes on top of the list now, right? Yeah. Okay, good. White Shoes at the top. Is there anything else that I can do right here? I don't think there is. Maybe on the back of this? Oh, yes, there's keys. We'll take the keys. That's so nice.
Ooh, this is nice!
It is! Jarvis, on point! All right, Jarvis, go for it, my man. Not bad. I like it when Jarvis listens and actually does what he's supposed to do. It's really great. Thank you for the likes. That girl Tam says, I'm going to just lurk and enjoy the chaos. Excellent. I don't know how chaotic it is, but it is ridiculous, so we'll just keep going. We'll just go. Thank you for watching.
Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some unexpected playmates.
Woo! Sorry, little dude, you dead. You dead, though. You're so dead. Oh, and the gun. Thank you so much for the gun. Now I have a gun. All right. What else can we do down here? Well, let's take that before it blows up on us. Let's take that before it does anything to it. Oh, wait. Does it not work? It does work. There we go. Private Tyler got a personal log. All right. Let's read Private Tyler's personal log. Private Tyler, what you got going on? Personal. There it is. Thank you, White Shoes. 5 entries from this guy. He chatty. Let's see. I'm tired of running with the gunners. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Entry 2. I got up today to find out the Sarge had Davis killed last night. Okay. Stuff is bad. Entry 3. Going on a recon mission tomorrow. I know there's going to be fireworks. We've had enough super mutant reports to know we're going to run into them. Okay, good. Hell yeah, I'm out. I holed up in some rundown building on the far west side of the Commonwealth. Going to wait till it's dark to make my next move. And last one. Damn. Thanks to some feral ghouls, I'm way further west than I want to be right now. At least my chance of crossing paths with any of my old crew are slim. This place doesn't look half bad, though. I could set up some decent defenses here. Ah, shit, I just heard something. I thought this place was deserted, but it sounds like someone calling for help. I guess I'll go check it out. Oh, Harvey got this guy, too. Harvey sucks. Harvey sucks. All right.
You want to shut down this raider asshole who won't shut the fuck up? Oh, I sure as hell do. We should pay him a visit when we get out of here.
Agreed, Heather. Let's take him out.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
That's a bummer. I was trying to disarm it, but it wouldn't let me. Are we hurt? Didn't even hurt us. Didn't even hurt us. Woo. Oh, there's another one. Oh, let's take the frag mine. And the bathroom scale. Good. Thank you for the likes. White Shoes kicking butt. Thank you so much. Okay. I think we're pretty much good with this area now. I think we're near the end. Let's just take all the loot that we can and head out. Let's make like a tree and head out. Oh, and we'll take the fusion core.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter. Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
Woohoo! Well, what's in here? Mines. Mines are in here. Oh, and I don't... Oh my goodness, you guys. Every time I've come down here, I have the stealth perk, right? What is that one? It's over... where is it? Here. Sneak perk. Every time I come down here in Nuka World, I have the sneak perk at level 3 because it says you no longer trigger enemy mines. And because of that, I just run through the whole place, taking all the mines for free and being like, thanks for all the candy. But this time I have 0 ranks in sneak. So, let's go. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Let's save, because I might die. There's one right there. In fact, hold on. Can you come back, Ada? Come back with me. Come back over here. We're going to blow this up from range. Thank you, Ada. Oh, don't get in front of my shot, though, girl. Okay. Barbarian Jim shows me a bunch of desk fans.
Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Are you overheating, Barbarian Jim? Is that what's happening? No! Still didn't hurt me. Oh no, that's gonna hurt though. Run. Okay, we're good.
Thanks for the follow. White Shoes on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. All right. Thank you so... Oh, God. Even more is exploding. Are we safe? Are there any more? Like, I think every single mine that was down here just exploded. Is that Radaway? Take it. Barbarian Jim says, nah, it's pleasant. 298 Kelvin down here today. Well, that sounds amazing. I can't translate Kelvin into any unit I would understand, but that sounds great. I'm so happy for you. Ooh, we'll take the bobby pins. Okay. Well, you know, maybe it wasn't so bad that I don't have the mines, because we seem to have... Ah, no! I spoke too soon. I was going to say, we seem to have everything fine. Like, it's well in hand. Everything's under control. And then they just started exploding again. Okay.
Come on, Vic. While we're young here.
Fire lurks. What next? A death claw?
Hello, Mirelurk. Hold on while I reload.
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
I want all those Mirelurk eggs so I can make Mirelurk egg omelet. But I'm also tempted to just blow them all away right now. Oh, there's a car going. We're going to move. We're going to move. We're going to move. Oh, Jesus.
Get in there, sucker. Hope she doesn't forget to feed the fireworks.
Oh, my God. I'm actually going to die. They got me. They got me. Damn. They got me good. All right. Buff tats. Good. Wait, let's just see what drugs we're currently on. I need to eat and drink. And we have buff tats. And then we have a lot of long-term stuff. Okay. So we don't have any chems, but we do have foods. Let's see what you guys are saying. Barbarian Jim says, I'm non-religious when it comes to measurement systems. Excellent, Barbarian Jim. I love it. Dill says, it's a shame how Heather is the only companion with great voice acting. And then Dill says, Red Eye just used crowd control. So you know what? Speaking of that, didn't somebody just ask me a little bit back, like, will we ever do crowd control again? Didn't somebody just ask that? Somebody was like, hey, when are we going to do more crowd control? I don't know if I can go back far enough to see who did that. Gray Malkin found my channel. Flamingo's talking about Skippy. Geek of Fury's here talking about Skippy. I don't know. I don't know where. There's Zanked. I don't know where they were talking about crowd control. But anyway, speaking of crowd control, I might do another crowd control run once I get into Nuka World proper. You know, once we're into Nuka World and I'm freely going through the various parks and areas and taking them over, I might do a crowd control game then. So you could look forward to that, but that wouldn't be this stream or next. It might be, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 streams from now, something like that. Once we're like in the parks and we're doing stuff, then we could do it. We got to level up. I was hoping to get stun lock, which is right here with sniper. If you get 2 ranks of sniper, non-automatic scoped rifles have a chance of knocking down your target. It's not a real stun, but it kind of works like a stun. And then once you knock them down, then you can just bury them in bullets and they're ruined. So let's put our point into perception, try to unlock that. And we need to fix ourselves. We are kind of hurt. We have buff tats running and no other chems. So let's take MedX, Jet, Nuka-Cola Quantum, Psycho, Stimpak, and a bunch of water. Is that good? Oh, and we need to eat. Sure. Good. Okay. All right. We are maxed out for effects. What? Something weird is going on there. It currently says my only food effect is iguana on a stick. But I had like a full list of food effects just 2 seconds ago. That's very weird. All right, not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna do stuff. Here we go. Barbarian Jim says Llama RC is a gem. And here we go, gang. Get me out of this mess. Come on. Come on. Ah. Good. Okay. We lived. Good. Hit points going back to normal. Good. Well, I told you guys my girl was not going to take this seriously. Tam's like, she's a bad bitch. I was like, yeah, she's not going to take this seriously until something bad actually happens to her. Now something bad happened to her. Now she's like, all right, now I'm taking this seriously. Let's pay attention. Now somebody's going to have to pay the price for this.
I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, Vic.
Oh, another one. Thank you. Okay, there's a dude here. There's a giant super mutant. And it has Crag with Crag's plan. Let's read Crag's plan. Crag, what you doing, bro? Crag's plan. Find Raider Play Park. Crush Raiders. Make best meat bag. Take stuff. Win. Crag, you lost, though. Poor Crag. One for you, go. Woohoo! One for you, go. Okay. Got him. Got him good. Come here, little dude. Thank you. Wait. There's one more of you. I saw it. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's another one.
I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, Vic.
No. No! You're getting in the way, you crazy box. Okay. There we go. Burglar is looking at point balance. Oh no, Burglar's got enough. Burglar has enough to do stuff. Watch out, Rush. If you're listening, Burglar's got points. He's gonna fry your brain. I can feel it coming. Watch out. Okay. Come here, little box. Barbarian Jim says, it is disappointing that you cannot confront Red Eye. No. I don't even know where he's housed. I don't know where the radio station is that he broadcasts from. Just hidden. Take some more frag grenades. Good. Great. Oh, I lost my legs. Dang. Alright. If we find a location that has power armor stations, we're going to fix that armor up. For now, we accept that we're just stuck. We're screwed for a tiny bit. Barbarian Jim says, I don't think the radio station is even accessible on the map. And I think you're right, Barbarian Jim. I don't think you can access it at all. Okay. Great. Great. Well, is there anything around here we would be interested in? I don't think there is.
Pick up the pace, Vic. What the hell? Goddamn, Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up.
I don't care about any of this. This is where we just were. Who cares about all that? Okay. And that's also where we just were. So we'll go forward this way. Let's save. And let's reload. Alright, I think the next section coming up is actually the hardest because I don't remember how to do it. I think this is a little bit rough. Let's save again. Am I right that this is the hard section? Oh, look at all those grenades. All those pretty grenades.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Too bad, bro. Be sadder. I'm not gonna give you what you want. Let's take this, though, and this. Is there one more hanging down below me? No. This is not the section that I thought was hard. So I may have overstated the problem. But there's a section coming up this hard. Okay.
User Burglar says, need guard, 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 need guard.
Time for a little reality check. Let's see if the Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills her.
Yeah, this is a section that's hard. I'm stuck in here. If I can't figure this out fast enough, I'm doomed. And I don't remember how you do it. So, I'm just going to grab everything as fast as I can. And then we'll assess things.
You're gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
Wait. That person had something called recon.
Wasting time, Vic. Just wasting time.
Party time.
Good. We still okay, though. Giant, disgusting, legendary rad roach. Okay. Okay. Well, we blew up pretty much everything. I picked up pretty much everything. Now let's see if we can get out. Maybe through this? I don't know. Check turbine status. This unit is not detected. Check generator status. Generator's offline. Condenser status. Contact maintenance. To all employees. Okay, doesn't matter. Security door control open. That's how we get out. Okay, great.
I've taken much more than gas.
Well, girl, get out then. The door's open. Don't stay around.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Okay. Okay. We made it. I hate that part, but we made it. We're doing fine. Hit points barely down. Let's keep going. We have 3 people watching on TikTok, 1 person on Kick. Wild that there's anybody watching on Kick, but welcome one Kick person. We have 8 people on Twitch, 10 people on YouTube. Thank you all for watching so much. I hope you guys are having a great day. And
that's right, Vic.
Let's have a little party now.
While you can.
Lock and load.
Good. Good. Good.
We win again.
We do win again. Alright, fighting all these monsters got us a couple legendary items. I kind of want to look at them. I've just been grabbing the items like fast and furious. So, let's just assess. Let's just see what kind of good loot we got. Let's See if there's anything good. In fact, we should kind of do a full assessment, including things in my box that carries everything for me. Here we go. Okay. Too many grenades. Nocturnal submachine. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Who just did that? I don't know who that was, but thank you for the likes. Oh wait, Kelsey's posting. Kelsey says, hello from Disney World. Kelsey, I'm in Nuka World. We're both at an amusement park. That's so cool. Mine kind of involves a lot of murder, though. Pedro, thank you for following, Pedro. All right, that's so nice. We got a follow. We got Kelsey. All sorts of good stuff is happening. Thank you guys for being here. I am so happy to see that. And Pedro's the one doing the likes. Oh, Pedro, you might get ahead of White Shoes if you keep at that. Okay, White Shoes at the top. Very cool. Thank you for the likes. Razor grain, radroach meat. Okay. Is there anything else here I could get rid of? Ant meat. I can get rid of ant meat. Not cooked. And all this junk. Okay, so I said we were going to assess our guns. I think I have plenty of guns. I don't need anything else, but I wanted to look because we picked up a bunch of legendaries. Let's just see what they are. And let's grab a fusion core while we're at it. Thank you for the likes, Kelsey. Kelsey's at 100. Does that even get you on the list, Kelsey? I don't know if that even puts you on the list. Yeah, you need to do 150 or so. Okay. Thank you, Kelsey, though. I really appreciate it. That's very nice. Let's see here. Weapons. So, okay. The list of weapons we care about right now is on the right side. So let's take a look at that. Let's sort it by rate of fire, which should put all the melee stuff first because it has no rate of fire. Thank you, Pedro. And then everything after that will be actual guns. Here we go. These are the guns. Okay, we have a tactical Tesla rifle. We've played with this one already. That's not new. We know this one is badass, so we're just happy to have it. A relentless radium rifle. Don't even care. Because, like, radiation damage, it's not interesting in this game because so many creatures are radiation resistant or immune. Thank you, Pedro. So, and thank you, Kelsey. All right, Kelsey's on the list. Let's take a look at the next legendary. If it exists. Yeah, there it is. That's it, though? There's only 3 legendaries. This one says it does increasing amounts of damage as the night grows longer. Less damage during the day. We're not going to use that. Not ever. The alien blaster we might use, though. Do I have a lot of ammo for that? AB rounds? It says I have 0 AB rounds. Do I have any in the box? AB rounds, 200. I kind of want to take the alien blaster with me. But I'm doing great with the 2 guns that I do have, so maybe I'm fine. Look at those guns. They do so much damage. 2,700 and 1,000. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're great. Thank you for the likes.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Oh, Red Eye, I hope you do die. I hope you do die. That would just make me so happy.
Can't open it from this end.
Okay, what else is in here? Sigs? Cap stash? Scalpel? And is that it? No, there's more. Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola's in Nuka-Cola world? That is preposterous. And cement? Crazy. Oh, there's stuff up there, up top. Let's take a look. Oh no, I didn't make it. Hey, frag grenades. Okay. That's so cool. Nothing over here?
What the hell? I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, Vic.
Can I get out? I can't get out. It would be fun if we could spoil the last part of this gauntlet by actually getting out. It would be nice if we could like break out, but I just don't think the game's gonna let us. I think we're stuck. We gotta do it. We gotta do what the game wants us to do. Ooh, claw hammer, blacksmith hammer, tack hammer, tongs. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Ant meat. Okay. Man, Jarvis, you have been on top of things tonight, my guy. You are kicking butt. Thank you, Pedro. Okay, I believe we have now taken everything that can be taken. So, let me just make sure. Yeah. We gotta save right here, because now comes the big hard part. Let's reload. Let's make sure we're buffed up. Let's save the game. Now let's get ready for the gauntlet. Let's see here. Kelsey says, that is so funny. I can't stay long, but I wanted to say hello, and I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Have a great time at Disney World. Vegas says, so, I haven't done Nuka World because I'm not really interested. But I'm wondering if the vanilla companions have special dialogue while traveling in it. I'd do it for that, plus maybe building materials. Vegas, no, they don't. They don't. None of the companions have anything custom for Nuka World. Because they would have had to get the voice actors back, and I don't think they wanted to do that. The only person they've ever done that with was the Nick Valentine voice actor. Nick Valentine got lots of extra dialogue for Far Harbor, right? But none of the other characters did. They never brought them back. So none of the companions have much to say here, other than generics. They throw out generic dialogue options every now and then. That's nice. There is a new companion for Nuka World named Porter Gage. And Porter Gage is kind of cool. He's kind of a badass. And so if you wanted to have him, he's interesting just on his own. And I think there's even a mod or something that will let you have him after Nuka World is over, so that you can take him with you into the Commonwealth and have him as a regular companion outside of Nuka World. But I don't want to say more about that right now. Let's just deal with what's in front of us. Here we go. We saved, and it's time.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Oh, buddy, you dead. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, you dead. Okay, they are ruining my armor. I have almost no power armor left. Do I have any chems going right now? Oh, almost nothing is left. Oh, we're gonna buff up. All right, we've got buff tats, but that's it. So instead of buff tats, what else can we take? Oh, what's that?
Olivenko Plays is now following on Kick.
Thank you for following on Kick. I hope you're having a great night, or I guess morning, depending on what's going on with you. But that's wild to get a follow on Kick. Thank you so much for hanging out. By the way, Oliver, I think that was Oliver. We're multi-streaming right now. So we've got 2 viewers on Kick, 4 on TikTok, 10 on Twitch, 7 on YouTube. Thank you everybody for hanging out. What is that? That's like 22, 23, 24 people, something like that. So thank you so much. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And now I got to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm kind of in trouble, yo. Let's see. Deathclaw for agility. Yes. Iguana, no. Jet will slow time. We'll do Med X for the damage resistance. We'll take Mirelurk Egg Omelet because I want to get my action points back up so I can do some more VATS on bad guys. Good. Nuka Quantum would give me some action points. I might take the Nuka Quantum too. And the Psycho Quantum. And a Stim Pack. Stingwing Fillet for Perception. Tasty Deathclaw Omelet for a bunch of max hit point bonuses. Yaoguai Ribs for damage resistance. We're going to do all the things. And then maybe even a refreshing beverage, because my hit points are so low, I'm worried the guys hit me 1 or 2 more times, I'm just dead. We'll try and offset that with a refreshing beverage. Oh, and that hydrated me too. That's so nice. And here we go. No, not his arm. Yes, there we go. Oh, I froze you! That's great. That's great. Oh, that's a bunch of grenades. Why are they not going off? I don't know, but I don't want to be in there. Woohoo, you dead, bro.
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Right, Heather? Right? That's what I'm saying. Let's do some more headshots. All right. Let's save and freeze for a second. You guys are chatting. I just want to see what you guys are saying. Vegas says, thank you, Mr. Fallout. You betcha. And then Olavinko. There we go. Now we got the name. Olavinko says, I love Fallout. I love checking out other streamers' playthroughs. Nuka World was awesome. Well, Nuka World about to get it. Here we go. Go, go, go. Good.
They lost.
They did lose. Those poor dudes. They losing all the time. It's so sad for them.
Let's get
Ada! Ada, move!
The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Good. Did I get rid of all of them? No. Good. 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 Okay. Oh! Did I just get one-shotted? I got one-shotted. Dang. All right, let's try this again.
We killed all those poor raiders.
We did. We killed them all. And let's see if we can get Ada out of my way. Let's see. Let's see.
Let's get a move on.
Let's go to the box for a second.
The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Woo! Somebody's being mean with those grenades. But we will teach them not to do that. Oh, they're gonna regret doing that. Have the power of reload. They will never defeat me. Okay. The junk's gotta go. Okay, good. We're a little bit light on our feet now. Oh, Gray Malkin is back. Gray Malkin on YouTube says, I gotta run. The kids want to watch One Piece with me. I have subbed. I will look for your next stream. That sounds great, Gray Malkin. Have a good one. Enjoy One Piece. One Piece is the one that has like 1,000 episodes to it, right? That one's crazy.
Use a hand over here.
I will never use one. I will never watch One Piece. Oh, we'll take all your loot. We'll take all your loot.
Been waiting for this. Won't live long now.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Where'd she go?
Fighting back, eh?
2 of them. Great. Oh. You guys are cheaters for throwing down grenades, but I'm kicking your butts. Kicking your butts. Let's see. Vegas says, bye, Grey Malkin. Have fun. Olivinko says, out of curiosity, how's your playthrough going so far? Also, the One Piece is real. LOL. Yes.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, Vic.
How's the playthrough so far? The playthrough has been great. I'm having a lot of fun, and we've had a lot of bugs. For example, we're supposed to be in Far Harbor right now, but we're not in Far Harbor. Can I get over there? Please let me get at it. There we go. We're not in Far Harbor because there was a bug and we couldn't actually trigger the dialogue to release Nick from the main quest line. He wouldn't go with me to Far Harbor. So because of that, we picked Nuka World, and we're now doing a little bit of Nuka World. But I'm not sad at all. I'm still having a great time, and I figure we'll probably
The rides still work?
we'll probably like figure out how to fix it so we can do the other DLC in short time. It will happen. We'll figure it out. Even if I just got to do command line and force it, we'll figure it out. Okay.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Grey Malkin says, yep, that's the one that's got 1,000 episodes. We started a while back, and now we're in the 400s, I think. Good Lord. Okay. All right. That's freaking wild. We have been watching different anime ourselves. My girlfriend and I have been watching, save that. How's my hit points? Hit points are max. We're doing great. My girlfriend and I have been watching My Dress Up Darling through the last episode that just aired like 3 days ago. And I have to say, I think my girlfriend and I are the only people that didn't like it. Like everybody else online that's doing reactions to My Dress Up Darling, they all seem to love the ending. My girlfriend and I did not like it. We were really upset because they dragged out a couple plot lines and then they resolved them with cutesy silliness that didn't seem like it matched the gravity of the situation. And so we were just like, well, that's stupid. But so we've been watching that, and I actually really love that anime. But I don't love the way it ended season 2. And then we're watching another one. Maybe one of you guys will know this in chat. It's the anime that involves the retired or the chef from the black family restaurant he leaves the black family restaurant to strike out on his own in an adventuring group. And he's the adventuring group's personal chef. And he's actually very, very strong. He's level 99. There's only one more level you could get in the world. And the adventuring group he's with doesn't realize how strong he is. They kick him out of the group. He ends up making his own restaurant, and he ends up getting like a pile of like misfits and other people who come and hang out at his restaurant. And then they eventually end up going on adventures. And so we're watching that anime too. I can't remember the name of it right now though. And then I'm also doing, I want to say Kama Sutra, but it's not. That's the book about sex positions. What is it? Konosuba. We're also doing Konosuba. I've been rewatching Konosuba. A reaction channel that I like is watching Konosuba, so I'm rewatching it with them. Anyway, okay, enough anime talk. Let's deal with whatever's next.
I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
Okay. Can we just shoot him? Nah. There's glass there to block us. Alright, let's see what else is available to us then.
Got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boy.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much.
Don't look
Here's a
like
quick rundown how
bigger than you are.
you go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains.
Bro, my brains are very lovely.
I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. You think that power armor will do you any good? Think again.
Wow.
Alright, Gage, let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
Oh no. No, you're not.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet.
Okay.
Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
Well,
The stands are filling up fast. Better hurry, cause for losers, it's standing room only.
we got a Nuka-Cola. That's about all we got out of that, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's see what else is here.
And watch Coulter crush our latest pick. Unless you don't like fun. And who here in Nuka World doesn't like fun? The stands are filling up fast. Better hurry, cause for losers, it's standing room only.
Okay. Let's go over here.
Alright, listen the hell up.
Oh,
If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
I found it already, bro.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
Oh. I'm listening.
Alright, I'm listening.
My kind of gal.
Well, speak.
Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me?
Okay. Olivenko says, I hate the bugs. I've been lucky so far. Nothing major has occurred. And feel free to talk more anime. My wife and I are total nerds. Well, Olivenko, then, what anime are you watching right now? Throw it at me. Throw it at me. What ones you're watching? We are watching another one. This one I also cannot remember the name of it, but maybe somebody in chat can tell me. This one is a young guy. Turns out he's potentially the chosen one, or a rare, like, super cool dude for spell casting in this world he's lived in. It's not like he died and got put into this, like all those other animes that would do that kind of thing. This is just, he was born and raised here, and he's been raised by someone who realizes, like, oh no, he's like the extremely capable dude who's going to learn every spell that exists. He's going to be really capable at everything. And she gets really nervous. And so the lore about this kid is, as he got better and better, she got meaner and meaner. And I don't mean like, you know, violent, like hurting him or something, but she just would not acknowledge anything he did. And so as he started doing things like inventing new spells and coming up with new ways to do spells and so on, she was like, that's not good enough. People who are spellcasters can do more than that even. And she just constantly talked him down. And she gave him like a complex. So now he constantly thinks he doesn't know what he's doing, and he constantly thinks he's not good enough. And he's now left her. He's gone into the world. He's joined up with an adventuring party. He was at first like, why would you even want me? I'm like the world's worst spellcaster. And they're like, are you kidding me? They're like, you are incredible. And he's like, no, I'm really bad. I need to get better. And they're like, no, you're not. Anyway, I've been watching that anime too. I don't remember the name of that one either. If any of you know if that sounds familiar, but I've been watching that one. It's been fun. I don't really like the Chosen One animes, but since he has this complex and thinks he's awful, it's kind of funny to watch him think he's really terrible, and then he like saves the day, and everybody's like, oh my god, thank god he was here. And he's like, I'm sorry that I suck so badly. I do like that part. It's kind of funny. All right, anyway, let's keep going. Gage is talking to us. Let's see what he says.
Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid through your meter. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Minigun, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
And then how do you beat him?
So, how do I beat him?
want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it?
Find the weapon. It crashed, but I saved.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crap.
Go Chai. Dang, Jarvis, you are on top of everything tonight, Jarvis. What is going on with you? You are so hot tonight. Damn. Jarvis, you are the man. That is wild. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock? Okay. 7 o'clock West Coast time. Here we go.
I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
All right. Let's redo this little part here. Thankfully, it's only about 2 minutes of redoing, but then we'll be back to where we were. Vegas is here on YouTube and says, Jarvis wants to make you happy because of the Far Harbor blooper. Yes.
Go shut off that damn alarm. All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much.
Blah, blah, blah.
Here's a quick rundown how this works.
Blah, 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 Coulter.
So, thanks to this, you think that... All right, Captain. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
No, Coulter, you die. You die, Coulter.
It's almost time. After a run like that,
You die and you go to hell.
slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds. Get over to Cola Cars and watch Coulter crush our latest pick. Unless you don't like fun, and who here in Nuka World doesn't like fun? The slaughter is starting soon, so if you're gonna watch it, now is the time.
I did not see this on my last time through here. I guess it's nice that we crashed.
Better hurry, cause for losers,
There we go.
it's standing room only.
We'll take the blowtorch.
The slaughter
Um,
is starting.
All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
All right, bro, I'm at the intercom.
Who is
We're
this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal.
Go.
Look.
Go.
Damn.
Go. How do I beat him?
So, how do I beat him?
You want to win?
Stash a
I
weapon.
stashed a weapon.
Got it. Okay, this is where it crashed. All right. I saved twice. We won't have to replay this part again. Now, before we grab that weapon, let me read your comments, and then we're going to do stuff. Let's see here. Vegas says Jarvis wants to make you happy. There we go. Olivenko says, when we have the time at the moment, I have introduced my younger brother to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And I did start Free Ren Beyond Journey's End. Also, I typed slow. I'm sorry. No worries, Olivenko. I'm in the middle of playing. I can't handle fast chat. It's fine. But that's really interesting. You started Free Ren. I loved Free Ren, but I loved Free Ren so far. Do you know what I mean? Like I already know that their next season, they swapped some people around, so you don't have all the same people working on it anymore. Makes me a little nervous. Like, I felt like Free Ren Season 1 was borderline perfect, and the ratings reflect that. Like, I'm not the only person who thinks Free Ren Season 1 is really good. I don't know how they deal with Season 2, you know? I want them to be at that same impeccable level. I don't know if they're gonna be. I really hope that they are. I'm a little nervous now, though, because I just got through the second season of My Dress Up Darling, and it wasn't as good. The first half of the second season of My Dress Up Darling was extremely good. Like, when it came back on air, I was like, oh my God, it's just as good as season 1. It's so good. In fact, it might be better. But by the time the season ended, I was like, never mind. Never mind, it's dumb. I was really frustrated. So I'm a little nervous about Free Ren season 2. I want Free Ren to just be amazing constantly. Oh, what's that? Kitty
77 is now following on Kick.
This is a friggin' wild night. We got multiple people subscribing on Kick, of all things. That's crazy. But welcome in. I love it. All right, we got through the comments, and I now need to find a gun, and I'm moving really slow, so let's dump gear in my box. Let's dump gear. Let's get rid of some junk. Let's get rid of almost everything. Well, I can't get rid of those two things, but let's get rid of everything else. Okay. Woo! I'm running out of armor. They have broken like all the plating on my power armor. I'm in trouble, yo. We're gonna do this fight on hope and dreams. That's what's gonna happen. Hope, dreams, and a lot of chems. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait. Do I have more heavy stuff here? Wait. What's the heaviest thing here? I have 9 overdue books. I'm going to put those away. Okay. Then let's get rid of all the junk. No. Keep the 556. Keep the fusion core. Okay, I think we're good. How much carrying capacity? Dang, I've only got 35 pounds even after I dropped all that? Man. Anise has a letter that we need to see. Let's take a look at that letter. What was that? Anise's suicide note. Let's read it. To the assholes who trapped me in here. I'm done playing your little game. I ran your stupid gauntlet. I made it this far, but I'm done. No big show for you. Aren't you just the bravest bunch of dipshits to watch some guy in supercharged power armor beat up on someone with nothing? I'll blow my own brains out. Thank you very much. Okay. Anise, I mean, you're kind of sticking it to the man by refusing to play their game, so I kind of admire that. Do your thing, Anise. Not bad, not bad. Good for you. Take all the ammo. A lead pipe. Some more rounds of bullets. Oh, I'm already overloaded. Dang. They broke my power armor legs. And now, like, I can carry barely anything. That's the item we need to pick up. But let's see if there's anything else to pick up first. A minigun? Okay. I mean, I think that's pretty good, right? No, we didn't get this area here? A little more? Okay. And it's 45. Okay. Oh wait, there's even more. Good. Okay, I think that's all we can get. So now let's grab the final item. Let's grab the squirt gun.
Hell yeah.
All right. The thirst zapper.
A toy gun. He's fucking with you.
Jarvis, you are just kicking butt tonight. I love it. Okay. Let's go back to the intercom now that we got the gun. Oh, let's save, though. I don't want to redo all that. And before we talk to him, let's get rid of all the unnecessary gear. Since I'm overloaded, I don't want to go into this fight overloaded. That is gonna suck. Good. Oh, so many bullets. I don't even need that many 556. Let's dump 200. Get my weight down a little bit. Okay. What's my weight at now? 146? Shoot. Why does that feel even higher than it was before? What's the weight here? Weight. Sorted by weight. 2 stealth boys. 20 purified waters. I can't get rid of any of this. Well, no, I can get rid of the noodle cups. Let's get rid of those. I'm not getting rid of anything else, though. I'll get rid of the canned dog food. I think I need everything else. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay. That's as light as we can travel right now. Oh, and I see one more thing we could take. Good. Okay. All right, let's save the game here. And let's talk to him.
Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
I'm gonna say, is it a joke?
Seriously? Is this some kind of joke?
Nope. It's the perfect. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge.
Okay. I can see Olivenko made a couple comments. Let's read them. Olivenko says, I've been a fan of Walton Goggins since Justified. And Olivenko says, I don't know why that comment was deleted. I apologize. Wait. I don't see anything deleted. I mean, are you talking about the one where you talked about Walton Goggins? Because I see that comment just fine. But in any case, I have to tell you, before the Fallout TV show came out, I posted on a forum about the TV show, and I said, I'm really nervous about this because so many video game adaptations are so bad. And we had seen a couple that were okay at that point. And what I said was, I think it all hinges on Walton Goggins. I even posted a tweet, or whatever we called them back then. I posted a tweet to Walton Goggins, and I said to him, like, you're it. Like, if this is going to be a good show, it's going to be because of you. If it's a bad show, it's going to be because you didn't put your heart into it or something. Like Walton could make or break the show. And I feel like he kind of made the show. I mean, the other actors were great too, so I have no problem with any of the other actors. They were amazing. But I think that the Ghoul could have been the cheesiest, stupidest, lamest character in a TV show in forever if they had done it wrong. Like, it could have been a huge mistake. But Walton gave it some weight. He made it actually cool. And so I really like what they did with it. I'm really happy about it. Olivenko says, the one before that was deleted by a mod. I mentioned an older anime. Oh, I do have Automod running on Kick, and if there was anything that even seemed like too raunchy or something, it probably auto-modded it to oblivion. But who knows? Who knows? In any case, now that we've done that, let's see what else Gage has to tell me about this fight.
You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Are you sure about this?
Sure as shit. You just be ready to take him out when he's vulnerable.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. Alright, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
He's an asshole and a cheater, but you can take him. Good luck.
Okay. There's more stuff. Radex. Woohoo. I heard a door open down here. I have looted everything. We better save. Olivenko says, let's test which anime it didn't like. Cowboy Bebop? Samurai Champloo? I don't even know that one. Trigun? I don't know. I need to get the squirt gun. Good. Saving. Vegas says in an interview, Walton said someone commented to him about making or breaking his character and the heart of the game. Maybe he was mentioning your comment? And Olivenko says, huh, I saw that interview. I bet he wasn't talking about my comment because I was just a random person on the internet. But I did say that to him, and if it triggered him to think about it, that's really cool. But I have a lot of faith in Walton. I've kind of liked him in everything he's ever done, even his older silly stuff when he was younger. I like kind of all of it. It's some of it's really ridiculous. And he ended up showing up in all sorts of wild places. He was on Friends. He did a whole bunch of stuff that you're like, when you go back through his career, like you go into his older stuff, you're like, oh, he was a guest on that show and that show and that show. Like he did a lot of stuff. But I really like him, and I'm glad he ended up on the show because I think he makes the show quite a bit. Okay.
Disciples, are you ready for blood?
All right, there's my jerk.
Are you ready for things to get wild?
Hold on. I have my 2 rifles and they're favorited. Good. Okay.
Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill?
The operators don't like him.
And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. Do I have any chems or anything going right now? Adrenaline is up. I'm caffeinated. I have some Deathclaw steak and stingwing, but I don't have any chems. Let's chem up. And let's fix my broken leg, too. So stim pack, that's the first thing. And then let's chem up. We'll do... Let's see. We're going to do Jet to slow time. Med X for the damage resistance. Mentats for the perception boost. Psycho for damage resistance. Water a few times to get rid of my being dehydrated from taking all the chems. We took the stim pack already. We might already have Yaogoi. Do we have Tasty Deathclaw? Let's just see. We have Deathclaw, but not Tasty Deathclaw. Oh no, there's the Tasty Deathclaw. Shoot. And there's the Yaogoi. Dang. Okay. We got all the good stuff. I might take a Rad Scorpion Steak too. That one I haven't taken. That gives me energy resistance. I don't remember what his gun is, but just in case, let's take it. Okay. That's everything. I think we're doing great. When we drop out of this, we got slow-mo. We'll squirt him, and then we'll murder him. Oh, you're already in trouble, bro. Oh, bro, you're not even gonna survive a few seconds. Bro, you suck, dude.
Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Nisha.
Hey,
Nisha, you're gonna die soon, girl.
she survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Coulter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Oh.
Amen.
Oh, I think I just earned it, though. Vegas says, wow, that was the fastest takeout ever. You beat his record. Yeah. Chems are too powerful. Chems are too good. Olivenko says, not what was expected. Also, get Colton! Oh, goodness. Okay. Do I need to talk to him while he's standing here?
What did I tell you? Work like a charm.
So you really wanted the overboss dead?
Dead. Out of the way. What's the difference? Either way, good riddance. Plan was a success.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
And what do you know? It worked. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. Guess what? You just got the job.
Olivenko says, that was faster than I did, and I had a big boy with me. Damn! Vegas says, I think Coulter might have forgot to blink. Poor Coulter. Never go up against a Fallout player when death is on the line. Okay, let's let Gage keep going on his little rant.
All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
First you lure me in here, and now you want me to run the place.
Something like that.
I'd see you, Olivenko.
There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Why me?
Why me? I'm sure you're better suited for the job.
We'll get into that later. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overboss, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of the good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
Baseball cap. Anything else good here? What's good? What's good? Bobby pins?
What did you require?
Nothing, Ada. You're doing great. Thanks for helping me murder my way through the gauntlet. Okay.
I knew you could do it. You did good.
Okay, there is a bunch of stuff in here we could loot, but we're not gunning right now because if you guys haven't noticed, I'm moving very slowly. And the reason I'm moving slowly is because I'm overloaded again. Because they destroyed my legs, I can hardly carry anything. So I have got to get over to Fizz Top Mountain right now, and I have got to repair my armor as quickly as I can. Real quick, is this your first playthrough? I don't want to accidentally spoil anything. Jarvis, show info. Damn, Jarvis, every time tonight. You are so on it. As you can see there, I have about 6,000 hours in Fallout 4. So this is not my first playthrough. I've been playing Fallout 4 a long time. Whoa, we're getting quests left and right. Okay. So yeah, Olivenko played it a lot. Not my first time.
We should see the Grantchester Mystery Mansion while we're here. I found a flyer about it once. It's haunted.
Oh, that sounds great. Let's go to a haunted house. I don't know if any of you guys have played through this already and you know about the Grantchester Mystery Mountain or Mystery House, whatever it's called. But something interesting, a little lore fact about that place. That place is from where I used to live. The Grantchester Mystery Mansion was based off of the Winchester Mystery House, which is in Silicon Valley, California. I used to live there. I used to live down the road from the Winchester Mystery House, and I used to go there. I thought it was great. I love the Winchester Mystery House. And it was kind of wild to see it in the game. Wait. I've got the Overboss's power armor with legs that work? Wait. Wait. Maybe we could just put those on and then we can carry more. That would be awesome. Hold on. Not the torso, though. Screw the torso, because my torso has a jetpack. We'll keep my torso. As long as it lasts. Okay, let's get rid of everything else. Baseball cap. Power torso. Okay. How are we doing on weight now? Can I run around? Oh, I can run.
We expect you to show a little.
Oh.
We've got enough engine. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed. No, I'll get back to work. That's better.
Okay. Kind of slavery going on.
Did you notice the hands on that robot? Oh, they're huge. It's nightmare fuel.
Let's save. Okay. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says, I've been to the Winchester Mystery House. Factorial made me yell. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, did you ever go to the Flying Lady restaurant in Morgan Hill? They had model airplanes running on a track on the ceiling. No, and now I'm sad I missed it. Dang. I was in Silicon Valley for 15 years and I never even knew about that place. Now you mentioned it, now I want to go back. Olivenko says, it's good that you've played it already. I guess because you want to talk about a bunch of stuff. So Olivenko says, I love quantum armor there at Nuka World. And the Winchester House, it's a bucket list for my last trip. My wife and I want to get an RV and travel the US. Damn, it sounds great. And then Olivenko says, wait, did somebody say trains? I think Barbarian Jim on Twitch is talking about model airplanes running on a track on the ceiling. Not quite trains, but you know, it's a thing. Anyway, okay, we caught up to all the comments. Everything's good, but we have a small issue, and the issue is I need a bio break, and then I actually have to wrap up the stream in probably 30 minutes. So here's what we're gonna do. I want to do the bio break, and then I want to do one cool mission with Nuka World. So here's how we'll do it. I don't want to leave you guys just staring at an empty chair while I'm gone. So if you can right now, you should jump onto Twitch. I'm twitch.tv/oldmanfallout. So if you're on YouTube or TikTok or Kick, anybody, if you want to, come on over to Twitch right now, because we're going to do Words on Stream, which lets you guys participate in a mini game while I'm running to the bathroom. If you are not on Twitch, you can still do the mini game, but you'll need your cell phone. You're going to take a picture of a QR code and it'll let you do it. So hold on one second here. Let me drink, save, freeze. Okay, let's take a look at Words on Stream. Oh, and let's turn down the old-fashioned rock and roll. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, we got that music down. Now let's turn on the other music. Come here, Words on Stream. See if we can get you going. Let's see if you guys hear this. What is it doing? What's it doing? Is Words on Stream not going to go? Nope, there it goes. Okay, let's see if I can show this to you guys. Give me Words on Stream. There it is. Okay. So if you guys look down in the bottom right, you'll see that there's a QR code. If you're not on Twitch, take a picture of that QR code and it'll let your phone, it'll give you like an interface so that your phone can be used to do answers to this stuff. This is just a word guessing game. If you're on Twitch, then you're just going to start typing stuff in. And as you type words in chat, they'll be answered. They'll be rated and shown on the game. You're just guessing words. And the one thing I will note is you can only guess like once, and then it will lock you out until the progress bar hits the lock icon. Then you're unlocked and you can guess again, but you can only guess once until it hits the next lock icon. I didn't know that the first time I played, so you guys are going to watch that. Start typing in answers. Once you get an answer right and you're winning, you'll have to wait until it unlocks you to do the next answer. I guess it's kind of a way to let everybody get like a fair chance or a fair shot at it. So, okay, here we go. Let's start. There you go. Only two? Dang. All right, you guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm better than ever. Let's close this thing off. Where are you? Good. Okay. Let's see here. I missed some comments. Let me read the comments and then we're going to keep going. What comments did I miss? Flamingo says, are we going to do the word game? Yes, we did the word game. Barbarian Jim says, we used to fly to an air show at Watsonville. Oh, really? I got to see a couple air shows down at Watsonville too. I also saw them in Gilroy, Salinas, Monterey. Dang, they got a lot of stuff like that down there. Air shows are their thing. Okay, Flamingo says, since we did Mechanist at the same time, I'm going to start up Nuka World DLC next time I play, I think. Go for it, Flamingo. Olivenko says, you're good, do your thing. Flamingo says, pickle. Barbarian says, cash can. So, okay, so you guys are doing guesses. Good, good, good. Rush says, I come into the stream and I'm now looking at a puzzle game. What the fuck? Jarvis camera big. Jarvis, what is up tonight? You do everything right tonight. My guy. All right. Flamingo says, that was a brutal round with shitty letters. Rush says, where's Fallout? And then says, oh, there we are. Infinite is back. Infinite says, how's your playthrough through Nuka World going, boss? Are you the Nuka World boss yet? Infinite, we literally just became boss like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago on stream. And we're now paused right here at the exit of the gauntlet, the fighting area. And I got to figure out what I'm going to do first as the new Nuka World boss. Probably I should go talk to Gage, but I think there might be 1 or 2 bodies over at the combat area where they were fighting me that are just laying there ready to be pillaged, and I want their loot. So we're probably going to go do that. Barbarian Jim says, Half Moon Bay has a good air show too. Dang, all right. Now, I didn't see any at Half Moon Bay. Okay. Rush says, I see Burglar is still sniping streamers' brain cells. Rush, you missed it, though. We were talking about you. Burglar went off, and I was like, oh. I said, Rush, if you're here, brace yourself. It's about to happen. And then it did. Vegas says, I didn't play, but that's cute. Olivenko says, bro, Jarvis seems nifty. Jarvis is pretty cool when Jarvis decides to work. Jarvis be very picky. If my computer is overwhelmed, Jarvis is like, I'm not listening to you. I don't care what you say. But if my computer's running smooth, then Jarvis is like, no, I got you, bro. Barbarian Jim says, up where you are now, Arlington has a nice show. Really? Okay, great. Infinite says, hopefully Preston Garvey doesn't hate you. Oh, I haven't done a lot for Preston. I don't even have the castle yet. I'm level 66. I don't have the castle. Preston Garvey is probably very disappointed in me. Rush says, it's kind of great being the Raider boss. Well, let's get back to being the Raider boss then. That sounds real good. Okay, I did want to get the loot.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
This loot, but really what I care about is right up here. This is the back setup area for the gauntlet. And this is where the bad guys were on the rooftop shooting at me down in the gauntlet. And look at this guy right here, a pack waster. We killed him. Killed her. And we got her loot. And is this also the pack waster or someone new? Oh, it's an operator, but we got their gear. Oh, look at all these poor dead raiders. Just got their butts kicked. And it looks like we looted most of them. There aren't any unlooted bodies except for that first one. Wait. There's a gun right there. If there's a gun there, that means it fell off of someone, which means there is a body that we need to loot. And I'm nervous that it's that ash pile down there, but I thought I got that while I was down in it. Shoot. Do I have to run back inside of this to get the loot? Dang. Well, all right, we're just going to take the gun. Good. And let's go over this way and just see what's on this side. I know there's some stairs down here or something like that, right? Is there something? Yeah, there's stairs. Okay. Let's go down. Wow, even with my fixed up legs from Overboss Coulter's power armor, I still am moving slowly. I've got to get the legs fixed up to, what do they call it? Calibrated? Is it calibrated power armor legs that are so strong? I think that's what I'm looking for. Wait, what's inside of there? Nothing? Okay. Olivenko says, another settlement needs your help. As the Minuteman General, I'm obligated to inform you in Preston Garvey's absence. And then says, yeah, it's calibrated shocks. That's what you want. Thank you, thank you. Pack rifle, Disciples rifle, pack armor, junk. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says calibrated shock upgrade for power armor legs is better carry weight. That's what I want. I want it so bad right now. I actually had it on my armor when I came into the gauntlet, but they blew my legs off. So now I need to do it all over again. Okay, so this is leading out, and I'm not prepared to be out in the world right now. I guarantee you there's some crickets around here who can murder me. Hate me some crickets. Good. Oh, and we lost our rock and roll. Let's get the rock and roll back. Okay. Tons of people we could talk to. We're not really going to talk to any of these people. We're definitely not talking to the giant soda bottle.
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Huh. So you're the new overboss. I expect you and I are gonna have a lot to discuss in the future.
All right, she's heading into the market. That's Kate. She says something like, "Don't oogle me" or something. Like she's like, "Don't get all hot and horny for me. Leave me alone." But we're not going to worry about her right now. And that is where the pack lives. They live behind that gate. We're not going to worry about the pack either. But if we go this way...
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow her? How does that work? She ain't even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Then maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
They were just talking about me. They were just gossiping about me right in front of me. I should off them both.
Hey, understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs? Dying is more their strong suit.
I don't know. That plaid outfit ain't the thing. That ain't it, girl. It ain't working for you.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary.
Sierra!
Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you?
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
You guys, I'm also doing a Fallout 3 playthrough. And I believe in my Fallout 3 playthrough, I was just in her house talking to her. It's a little weird to see her here. Let's see what you guys are saying. Olivenko says, I tell you what, getting calibrated shocks for my X01 in 76 was worth every cap. Still my go-to armor. And then says, the gall of them. You're right there. Yes, off them. The people gossiping about me need to be offed. I actually kind of wouldn't mind, but then the whole place goes against me. But, you know, it's going to happen sooner or later. All right, let's see here. Let's go back to Sierra. I'm going to say, how so?
How is this place amazing?
How? Just look around. Don't you see it? You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their
cheers.
lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
You run a Nuka-Cola museum?
Absolutely. I've spent years collecting all the Nuka-Cola merchandise I could find. It's all on display at my home in a settlement called Girdershade. I give tours to anyone who stops by. And I can promise you this. You won't find another collection like mine in the Capital Wasteland, the Commonwealth, or any place else. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've gotta get back to my search.
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
It's not that I don't want to tell you. It's just that I came all this way and I'd hate for someone else to beat me to it. Sorry.
Are you sure? Is there anything I can do to change your mind?
Well, there is something. There's a particular flavor of Nuka-Cola that I haven't had in a really long time. It's called Nuka-Cola Quartz. It glows white in the bottle. You can't miss it. If you could bring me a bottle, then I'd be happy to share my secret with you.
Any idea where I should look for this stuff?
If I knew that, I'd already have some by now. It's gotta be around here somewhere, though. This is Nuka World, after all.
I'll let you know when I found a bottle of Nuka-Cola Quartz.
Great! I can't wait to taste it. It's really a unique flavor.
Okay. Barbarian Jim says, so you tell Sierra you've been to her museum. I would like to, but it didn't give me the option.
I know it's
Flamingo
close.
says,
It has to be.
using XO1 over T65 is crazy. Olivenko says, I just saw the Nuka-Cola in your hand. I tip my hat to you. I'm a bit of a cola nut myself. Yeah, this was actually a channel point reward, Olivenko, on Twitch.
Damn, hit this thing pretty well.
There's a reward there that people can redeem, and if they redeem it, they get to have me drink one of the Nuka-Colas and describe the flavor to them in case they haven't had it before. And I think they're all used now. I think everybody has redeemed all of them that they can. Let's see here. Flamingo says, rip. We want the secrets. Barbarian Jim says, the speech check option did give you that option. I took it, but failed. Failed. All right. Okay.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's
Wait.
at. It's not
Maybe you're talking about another one. Barbarian. Oh no, the speech check option. The one that was actually difficult to pass. I did take the difficult to pass option, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Olivenko says something I can't see because my cursor's on top of it. Olivenko says, so Flamingo, I'm ashamed to say I don't play 76 as often as I should. So I don't even have T65. Barbarian Jim says it was the speech check option to lie. Oh, okay.
Gas, ammo, salvage, drugs. At least some of that's got to be hiding in here.
So you guys,
gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
I get to do something right now I have never done before, and I'm really excited. I'll tell you what it is. This operator here, he does this thing where he stands in the middle of the lake, digging through the lake, trying to find something hidden in the lake waters. And if you ever play Fallout 4 Nuka World, and you stand in these lake waters, it's very difficult to see. But I installed a mod. I installed two mods, actually. I installed NAC-X, or NAC-10, which stands for Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth, which gives you crisper, clearer water, better weather, a couple other things. And then I also installed another mod that makes it so when you swim through the water, it's a little more clear as well. Which means for the first time that I've ever played this game, I can clearly and easily see what is at the bottom of the water.
Man, this
so, if
User
this...
burglar says...
Oh?
Ton 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 ton
Oh?
ton 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 ton
Yeah?
ton 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 ton
Uh-huh.
ton 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 ton
Right?
ton 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 ton
Good?
ton Rush.
Got it. Excellent. Well done. Because of this, I can actually look in the water and see if there's something here in the water for the first time. So I'm going to run around the water right now and look for anything that he might be looking for. Let's just see if there is actually anything in the water. It just looks very clear and empty. Let's just see. Is there anything good here?
Caps, ammo, salvage, drugs. At least some of that's gotta be hiding in here.
Bro, I'm not seeing it, bro. I think you might be wasting your time, bro. We got clear water, dude, and there's nothing. Dude, I don't think there's anything for you in here.
Time.
Yeah, it is a waste of time, my guy. There's nothing in the water. Nothing.
Gotta be something good in here.
Nope, nothing. Okay, bro.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Okay, good. Well, that was interesting. I have never ever been able to look through the water so clearly before. I'm glad I did that, so now I have solved the mystery for myself permanently. I now know there is nothing in the water worth obsessing over, which is great to know. All right, what are we doing here? We have got to get up to the top of Fizztop Mountain because Coulter's up there, and we would like to have a little chat with Coulter. We want to say hi to Coulter. So we have two ways we can go. We can take this little
Nisha
elevator.
really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Okay. Or we can go through the doors. I think for this first time, we're going to go through the doors and work our way up. Let's see here. Bunch of comments all of a sudden. Wow, I'm missing comments. What are you guys saying? Barbarian Jim says, yeah, if you had succeeded on that conversation check, that dialogue check, then you would tell her that you know about her place. Got it. Okay. Flamingo says, they made farming gold so easy, though. Everyone should have T65 nowadays. Flamingo says, you used to only be able to do like 3 gold raids a day. It was brutal trying to farm for the T65 pieces. You guys are talking about 76, though. Okay. Olivenko says, when I'm on 76, I run my store for a couple of hours and chill. I don't think I've gotten gold on my PC account. Olivenko says, I think I just got to the launching nukes. There we go. We're in, baby. Let's go. We'll take the souvenir. Take the map. Don't need mini maps, though. Take that elevator in a moment. Nothing there. No magazines there. No service. A light bulb. Clipboard. Cigarettes. More cigarettes. More cigarettes. And minute noodles. Oh, wait. Wait, guys. It's a Nuka-Cola victory, just like I have. Nuka-Cola victory. All right. Mine's a little bit too red, apparently. In the game, that looks a little bit orange-ish. Orange-yellow. That's so cool, though. I'm glad. Okay. Let's go to the elevator. Charlie Drive-In's under attack. Oh no! Flamingo says, back when 76 first came out, trading was a blast. Everyone used 556 ammo as a universal currency. Then people figured out how to duplicate. Everything changed. There you go. There you go. Great. Stim packs, nothing. Anything in the workbench? No. Anything in this workbench? No. Anything in the power armor workbench? No. That isn't even the good power armor workbench, so we're not even going to mess with that one. But that is a bunch of cigarettes hidden under the table. Thank you so much. And that is a safe with gamma rounds of 556. Whoa, what's that?
_virtuoso_Tiger King just followed on Twitch.
Virtuoso on Twitch, coming in for the likes, for the favorites, for the follows. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for being here. Thanks for coming in. Let's see what else we got in here. A bathroom? Oh, we got bobby pins and antibiotics behind the mirror, though. That's nice. And what is this? Another bathroom with some mannequins puking into the toilet, I guess. And a stim pack behind the mirror. Okay. We haven't done everything in here, though. We've got this little toolbox. Ball peen hammer. Hands. We haven't messed with these lockers. We'll take the jet. Brahmin skull. The can. Okay. Alright, gang. I think we have now gone through everything that can be gone through right here, right? No, look at this. We've got a kitchen. With a chem lab? No, nothing there for us to take, though. A glass. Plate. Salt. Cooking stove with nothing in it. No, okay. Okay, now is the big question. Do we want to dump all the stuff that I've been collecting into one of the workbenches that's right here? Or do we want to go to the top of Fizz Top where Porter Gage is and dump it into the armor, like power armor workbench that is there? And I think I would want to dump it right here because this has all the workbenches. But there's one small problem, which is I don't know if they're connected. And it isn't worth it to me if they're not connected. Let's just try something. If I put something into the chemistry station, like let's say a Dictol. Is that a Dictol available everywhere? Let's take a look here. It's not. So these workbenches are not connected, which makes them borderline useless. If I put something in here, combat rifle, does it at least show up here in weapons? No. These are not connected. These are garbage workbenches. All right.
All right.
Jarvis. Wait. Virtuoso's talking and I'm missing a bunch of comments. Hold on. Let me save. Good. Let me just read all your comments. Hold on. What are you guys saying? Flamingo says, "Look at Ada's brain." Yeah, I made her into one of the more advanced robots, the Robo Brain. It gave her a bunch of better stats. Olivenko says, "Streaming has changed which games I've done lately. Maybe I need to get back more frequently? ? Maybe." Virtuoso Tiger King says, "Not much. Just closing in on maxing McCready affinity for Killshot." Excellent. Get that perk. Flamingo says, "My old training account still has 3,556 ammo. Wow, I'd love that here in this game. Jesus. Virtuoso says, I already maxed Deacon. I'm role-playing Institute Agent, known as the Human Courser. Okay. And then Flamingo says, maxing affinity is easy for most NPCs. Just take Dogmeat as your follower and down and revive him over and over in the same settlement you want to max affinity in. Brutal, Flamingo! What? Virtuoso says, be right back, ad break. And then says, Flamingo, this is for McCready. He likes when you do criminal activity. Virtuoso says, and I'm back. Flamingo says, you know of the save quit McCready affinity trick? And Virtuoso says, yes. Olivenko says, 756? 556? 556. Flamingo says, steal something quick, save, load the save, then his affinity timer for stealing items resets so you can max affinity in a couple of minutes. Olivenko says, 768? God, I can't type. I give up. Okay. You're doing ammo types. I see it. I see you doing it. Okay. Let's reload, save, and go through these doors. Okay. Okay, gang, we are doing great. We are up to...
This top mountain is taller than the skyscrapers in Boston.
No. We are up to 10 people watching on YouTube, 10 people on Twitch, 2 people on Kick, 1 person on TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. And we have made the decision, the big decision. My little box needs to come over here because we are going to dump so much gear into this power armor station. It is going to be obscene. Box, why are you not? No, Box, no, no. Oh, little Box, I didn't want you to go through the door. Oh, you're back. Okay. All right, buddy, give me everything. Okay. Let's put infinity into this power armor station. All the junk. And then a bunch of other stuff too. All these weapons. All the weapons we've been collecting. You get all of them. Keep the Gauss rifle. Nope, not keeping the nocturnal machine gun. The operators and the pack rifles are freaking amazing. I love them so much, and we're going to actually convert over to those. But we're not going to do it right this second. So I'm going to dump their guns into the power armor station just for the moment. We'll get back to them. Oh, wait. I just gave away my alien blaster. That's not cool. I want the alien blaster. Let's keep that. And I want to keep the tactical Tesla rifle. Don't need the thirst zapper anymore. Let's keep all the power armor pieces because we're going to fix them up right now as soon as we're done with this dump of all the gear. Let's get my armor back into pristine condition. Gotta make it perfect. Okay, we'll keep the overboss armor too, even though I don't want to keep using it right now, but if any of it's broken, I want to repair it, so we're just going to keep it for the moment. Then we'll dump it after I go through and repair everything. I'm looking over my microphone so I can see what's going on. My microphone's blocking my screen just the tiniest bit. Hold on. Almost good. Okay, that's all the power armor. Oh, 600 pounds. Why am I still at 600 pounds? Because I have all my ammo on me. Oh. I don't want to put the ammo in the power armor station, though. Okay, hold on. Let's dump that, and then let's take the ammo and put it back in my box. Come here, little guy. You gotta do all the heavy lifting, little dude. 308, 38, 44, 45, 50, 10 millimeter, 5 millimeter, 762. No, don't do the flares. Fusion cells I might need as well. Let's keep those there though. And let's keep the alien blaster. Okay, and then all these fusion cores. Hey everybody! That person who just ran away is Shadow Dancer 4700. She's a streamer.
Checking on the cute cat. I didn't know where she was. Sorry.
Cutie. She and I are about to go out to dinner. We're going to get something nice. Don't know what, but we're going to do something good for ourselves. It's going to be great. I don't need this much 5d6 either. Let's give away 300 of it. Good. Okay. Oh, and then I did want to give away some of the weapons. I want to keep the Gauss and keep the Assault, but we're going to store Alien Blaster and Tesla. And then let's work on all this armor. Oh, and we'll take that. Sure. Blowtorch, absolutely. Okay. Let's fix it all. Repair. Repair. Nope. Let's wear it. Wear it. Don't need to repair that. Perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect. That needs repair. That needs repair. We'll repair the helmet too. It's still got about half its hit points, but you know. Wear it, wear it. Okay, so that's the helmet and the arms. Legs and torso. All of it's XO1. Okay.
Someone should tell the pack that you can cover up your looks with face paint, but it won't cover up that stink.
Good. Thank you, Heather. Then let's dump the overboss armor. Good. Let's get back in our fixed up armor. Okay. Now, I heal myself and drink some water. How am I doing? I'm still slow to move. What's going on? Why am I slow? What did I do wrong? 300 pounds still? It's not from that. Not from the weapons. The armor's normal. It's got to be here. There. Everything heavy. Steak. I don't need that many. Lord, all the beers. Cherry melons. That's... Okay, so here's the problem. The problem is we have way too many colas and other drinks in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, and too much water also. Way too much water. Okay. Are we good now? Wow, there's a lot of junk to get rid of, isn't there? I don't need that much jet. I don't need 75 jet. Dang, I did not mean to do that. Give me that back. I need at least some rat away. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. I'm down to 200 pounds out of 285. Good. You can move.
Let's keep the conversating between us, okay? Meet me in the overboss quarters.
What? Aren't these the overboss quarters? What? That is this place, right? What is he talking about? Alright, so let's do this, gang. let's go through the conversation with Coulter. Let's read your comments, and then we're going to find somebody to raid, because we're early in the night, and we'll probably find somebody really cool to raid into.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. Hope you like the look. Coulter has some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control. Now that you're in charge.
I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole.
All right, let me read your comments. Weed is here. Wait, a bunch of people are here. Okay, hold on. Weed, Flamingo, Olivenko, Vega, Strina is still... Okay, let's do a bunch of things. Okay, here we go. Weed says, hey, old man, I hope you've been well. How's stuff with the movers been? This is from Dixie. Dixie, all right. All right, welcome, welcome. Hey, Dixie. We're now in Nuka World, and we're about to meet Dixie in Nuka World. I'm so excited. It's so great, and it's so perfect that you're here. We're not going to meet her right now, though. I'm about to end the stream. But the next stream is definitely Meet Dixie time. I'm going to have so much fun. Anyway, the move is now going pretty okay. We've gotten through most of the move, and it's pretty much done. We just have tons of boxes to unpack, but everything else is pretty much done. And we got a lot of streamers in Washington State. I didn't know that. And they've been contacting me like, hey, we should do a get together now that you're here. So I'm kind of happy about that. I'm going to meet with some streamers and have a nice lunch or have a nice dinner and just hang out and meet people. It's going to be great. Probably not anytime soon, like, 2 weeks from now, not 2 days from now, but I'm excited about it. Flamingo says, is he trying to ask if I have 3mm 556 on 76? Because yes, that's the game I had done tons of trading. 3 million 556. Yeah. Olivenko says, I was talking about Fallout 76, but forbid if I can type. I'm the Hunt and Peck typer, so I'm so sorry. Flamingo says, Little Box said, I'm out of here. It did. Is your comment about the Little Box getting out of here from all the way back when the Little Box got out of here? Dang, I'm way back on your comments. Olivenko says, maybe I need to go to bed. Old man Fallout from one courier to another. I'll be looking forward to your streams, to the other chats. You all have a good one. Thank you, Olivenko. Have a good one. Vegas says, I got to get going. Thanks for having me. It's nice having an evening with Shadow Dancer. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, Vegas. You have a good one, too. Flamingo says, wait, who are we going to raid? Someone with Fallout 4? Almost certainly. Weed says, have a good night, old man Fallout. Be safe. You too. Flamingo, there's a bunch of good streamers on right now. In fact, hold on. Let me get through the conversation with Coulter, and then let's see what we can do, because I think there's going to be something good there.
And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you've got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done. Make real progress.
Well, let's get to work.
If I'm really running the show now, let's get to work.
Now that right there is just the kind of attitude I was hoping for. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
I understand.
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. A lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over.
User Flamingo 5756 says he should drop a link to the song in the Discord.
Oh, Flamingo, the one with the girl just now singing? I think I will. I love that song. It's one of my favorites. I'll absolutely drop a link to it. That sounds like a smart idea. Flamingo says, nah, it's gone now. No, it's not really gone. I have that on my playlist. I love that song. I will put a link to it on the Discord. No problem. That singer, her voice is awesome.
And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless. Started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
What kind of mess?
What kind of a mess am I walking into here?
It was little shit at first. Heated tempers, arguments, the occasional shooting. Got worse over time, though. The gang started staking out as much territory as they could. All being on top of each other like this. Started looking for excuses to turn on each other. If something ain't done soon to settle things down, it's gonna reach a point there ain't no coming back from.
All right, I'm gonna say I can fix it. I don't know that that's true, but let's try.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure hope so. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit. You don't have to trust them.
Just saw Flamingo's comment. Worst case scenario, we just kill everyone. Yeah.
Hell, you don't even have to like them, but you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Any advice?
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Yeah, all right. The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
Boy, I hate all three options. I can say they'll fear me, I can say they'll like me, I can say I don't need them. Where's the option that is just completely like, let's just do this shit?
I thought we were having a conversation.
Shut up, Gage. I'm thinking. Fear! Flamingo says fear. Screw it, let's do fear.
They'll listen, if they're all afraid of me.
Okay, settle down. Most of these psychos have seen shit that'd scare your nightmares. They're not gonna be that easy to intimidate. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Then what?
What happens after they're on my side?
Then, we get started on taking over the rest of Nuka World. But, one step at a time. You in?
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
Okay. Flamingo says we will rule with an iron fist. Oh, goodness. Okay, I need to turn off Heather's quest. She's... Her quest, we were trying to go to Far Harbor, and we didn't pull it off. Heather... Wait. That's interesting. Chat with Heather. She wants to visit several locations in Nuka World. Okay, hold on. Maybe the Far Harbor plans can be on hold while we talk to her.
I need something, boss.
Wait. Girl, where... Girl, wait. Talk to me.
Hey, I'm not too excited about the Raiders, but can we play it cool for a while? We have to explore the park. I've always wanted to see it. Are you sure? You mean because of the Raiders? Yeah, we can take care of them later, you know? After we see the park and find some Nuka-Cola Dark. That was it. Got it.
Is that all? That must be. It said chat with her. She wanted to talk about the locations, and she just said she wanted to get Nuka-Cola Dark and see the park. I guess that's what they meant by talk to her about it. All right. I think we're good. Okay. Dill says, you should get Galactic Zone. That's a crazy one. Flamingo says, Nuka Dark, woo! When are you going to get some in real life?
Why do we care that the Raider gangs are fighting? That's what makes them Raiders. They fight with everyone. All the fucking time.
Go off, Heather. Go off. I mean, that's Galactic World right there, right? We could go try to conquer that first. That'll set us up to get the power armor that they have there. That might be nice. Okay. All right. This is great. We talked to Coulter. Not Coulter. I keep saying Coulter. It's not Coulter. We talked to Gage after we killed Coulter. Everything's good. We got the power armor fixed up. That's good too. Didn't notice I don't have any ammo for my gun for some reason though. What's up with that? What's going on with my assault rifle? I have 300 units. Why does it say 0? Oh no. Wait, please don't crash. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now it shows the correct number of bullets. Okay, good. Okay, I feel much better now. All right, we got a gun. We got everything covered. Let's save.
Hey, don't trust Gage, okay? He's just your typical Raider asshole.
Okay. Let's freeze it. Let's see who we can raid. We're going to be Raiders who raid. Who is currently streaming? Let me get out of moderator mode and back into normal Fallout mode. No, Fallout mode. Normal Twitch mode. Channel. All right, let's see who we got here. See new messages. Welcome to the chat room. Who is? Oh, there's so many people. Okay, hold on. We got Granny Vats doing Fallout 4. We got Grazer doing Mass Effect. Clueless doing Lies of P. Everybody's streaming right now. Grilled Koala doing Nancy Drew. Sarah Bear doing Elden Ring. Sarah Bear doesn't need me to raid her, though. She's got 40 people watching. She's doing just fine. What about Granny Vats, you guys? Let's do Fallout 4. We'll go from Fallout 4 to Fallout 4. Raid Granny Vats. All right. So, if you are joining me on this raid, then... Wow, this is right in my face, isn't it? If you're joining me on this raid, then... Oh, thank you, Flamingo! Then you're going to get 250 bonus points for being a raider as we go and raid Granny Vats. Plus, you're going to get to see more Fallout 4, so that's awesome. So, here we go. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys had a great time watching. I will see you next time. Peace out. Let's start the raid. 1 viewer ready. 4 viewers already. Do we get any more? Are we going to get up to 5? Are we going to get up to 6? Oh, and here we go. 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys for watching. Here we go on the raid. I'll see you next time.